welcome to Jewellery Maker. Not Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. The emphasis on jewellery, no, the emphasis on maker rather than jewellery. Could be Jewellery Maker or Jewellery Maker or Jewellery Maker. What do you reckon, Ryan? What's your favourite one?
I like Jewellery Maker.
You like Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
Cassie, what do you like? Do you like jewellery? Do you like Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, or Jewellery Maker? They don't sound as they're very different. Mark, what's your favourite?
I like Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
How you doing this lovely and gorgeous and very sunny, it's not really, Tuesday morning? Oh my goodness me. Apparently it's meant to snow again, Mark.
I couldn't believe it on Sunday. Snow? We had nearly 2 inches on Sunday.
What? Goodness me.
Yeah.
Well, it was that kind of, it was really localised, wasn't it?
Most very bizarre. But then by tea time, it had all gone again. It had all melted. And
How bizarre.
no, very
How are you doing today?
I'm doing really well. Really well.
We're trying out a bit of a different format today, aren't we?
It's going to be very busy for me today.
It's going to be very busy for Mark when I get our money's worth from Mark today. Are you on the Late Show as well tonight?
I am with Charlie, yes.
Fantastic.
Yes,
So he's on the Late Show as well. Brilliant. Right, we've got a really amazing show for you today. We've got some different ideas today, which are going to be really exciting. We're going to be challenging Mark 3 times?
3 times. Yes.
3 or 4 times, well, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. It's going to be absolutely awesome. So he's going to be busy. He's going to be busy. So we can't talk at all.
No.
Unfortunately for the show. He can. He'll find a way to shoehorn something in, I'm sure. Now, we have also got 3 really exciting brand new shell pearl bundles, which I know you're going to love. They're going to go really low. We've got those coming up a little bit later on in the show. We've got 3 incredible kits. We've got a 15-strand off. We've got a massive offer on Kumihimo, on wire. We've got some labradorite. We've got loads coming up on today's show. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Yeah, we've got Mystic Quartz coming up today as well. Woo! Yeah, Mystic Quartz coming up on today's show as well. Mark, you look a bit puzzled. What's going on?
So all this in one show, a 15-strand bundle,
Yep.
labradorite,
Yep.
and Mystic Quartz
Yep.
in one show.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. And loads of shell pearl, loads of shell pearl bundles coming up. It's going to be amazing. It's all coming up on today's show. We're going to start today's show off with the early bird special. Yeah, the early bird special, bringing you a chance to get something which maybe you haven't got. Maybe you have got it, but you just want more of it. It's like me with peanut butter. I go to the shops. I know I've got 2 jars of peanut butter at home. Still buy another one. Just something which you want. You don't like peanut butter, Mark? Well, it's more for me. It's more for me. Crunchy peanut butter. Don't even get me started, Mark. You're going to be fighting a losing battle. I can remember the first time I ever had a peanut butter and jam sandwich. I was 3 years old. We just moved to America. I had chicken pox. We were living in a hotel in the Holiday Inn in Des Moines, Iowa, and I had chicken pox. And my mum said, and I think my mum was sleep deprived, and she said to the guy, whoever was serving us, and please can you just get my daughter a sandwich that she'll like, anything that she'll like, peanut butter and jam sandwich. First time I ever had peanut butter. It was amazing. Peanut butter. It was just amazing. Changed my life. And this will change your life. Kumihimo! It's all about incredible threading packs. It's about macrame, Kumihimo, French knitting, plaiting, or just having loads of thread. This is going to be great. This is your early bird special today. Now, let me show you what's in it. Right. Now, we're going to give this to Mark in a couple. Well, actually, we've already given it to Mark. He's working on it. He's beavering away at the minute as we speak. You've got a selection of 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of hemp cord. These are 1mm engaged. You get 9.1 meters in each length. You get black, you get chocolate, you get white, and you get cream as well. All of these gorgeous hemp cords. So lovely kind of natural tones of your hemp. You're also going to be getting 2 lots of black cord, 1 in 1 mil gauge, 1 in 1/2 mil. The same in green. The same in purple, the same in bleu, the same in orange, the same in rouge. I don't know, I've got in vert. Isn't that green? Isn't that yellow? Citron? I don't know. Who knows? The same in white. biscuit, and olive. So you're going to be getting 0.5 and 1 mil gauge in all these colours, and you're going to be getting your hemp cord. Oh! Just thought we'd throw in a threading pack as well. So you're going to be getting 50 metres of beading thread, you're going to be getting at least 6 metres of elastic, and you're going to be getting at least 80 metres of monofilament. I wouldn't even like to hazard a guess how many metres of threading material there is here. I mean, this is ridiculous, isn't it? This really is ridiculous. So 10 yards. I mean, how many yards are there in how many yards in a metre in a yard? Yards in a metre? Yards shorter than a metre, isn't it?
I think it's 90 centimetres is a yard.
90 centimetres is a yard. Well, there you go. 90 centimetres in a yard. So that's a lot of threading packs. Yeah. That's a lot of metres worth of thread. My little pea brain can't work that quickly this early in the morning, or indeed any time of day. So you're going to be getting 0.5 and 1 mil gauge in all these colours. You're going to be getting this threading pack, and you're going to be getting an extra hemp threading pack as well. Now we're going to go over and see in a few seconds what Mark could do with this, so the kind of ideas that he has. Kind of ideas I'm thinking of, maybe macrame, maybe your French knitting, maybe your kumihimo, all the kind of big threading trends that we've had over the last year, 18 months, all the big kind of knotting trends that we've had as well. And think about beach jewellery, things which don't necessarily need findings. Think about really nice relaxed jewellery. Think about jewellery for guys as well. Things which a guy will wear every single day of the week. Ryan, you wear bracelets. Do you even bother taking them off when you have a shower?
Yeah, I have a shower, yeah.
Really? You take them off when you have a shower, do you?
Yeah.
Tristan doesn't. Tristan just leaves his on. If you were to go swimming in the sea, would you keep them on?
I have them in the sea, yeah.
Oh, you've swum with them in the sea? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There you go. So, blokes tend to wear their pieces of jewellery all the time. Mark, do you wear jewellery all the time?
No, I'm not wearing anything today.
You're not wearing anything?
Just my rings and a watch.
Yeah.
Bracelet occasionally.
Bracelet occasionally. But I know that there are loads of guys who wear those gorgeous kind of, I don't know what they are, if they're macrame bracelets or they're knotted bracelets, and they wear them all the time. They wear them and wear them and wear them until they drop off. They wear them all the time. And when you've got something like hemp, when you've got something which is really, really wearable like this, it is something which you can wear and wear and wear. So it's perfect for ladies' jewellery, kids' jewellery, guys' jewellery as well. We're going to give you a special deal on this today. It is a special early bird deal. It's called Let's Get Threading. A bit like Let's Get Ready to Rumble, but let's get threading. The code is PCGC47. You can get involved in a couple of ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Altogether, if you were to buy everything separately here, it would nearly be £17. But it's not today. Jewellery Maker price. Early bird special deal. Here's your deal today. £6.95p. Yeah, that is an absolutely gigantic saving. That's a saving of almost £10 on your incredible early bird special. Sorry, Mark. There you go. £6.95, an amazing deal for metres and metres and metres and metres and metres of your threading materials, either beading thread, elastic, monofilament, or your hemp cord. £6.95p, add it to your order. This is great if you're going to be doing after school clubs, great if you want to make jewellery with your friends, with your family, with your kids, with your grandkids, because you're never going to run out of all this, are you? It's going to last and last and last. And if you do want to order maybe 2 or 3 or 4 packs of these, you're not going to be paying any more in P&P. No. £2.95 in P per order, which is great. And that order lasts, how long does it last, Ryan?
All day.
All day? All day. All day.
All day.
All day. £6.95p. So that lasts on today's live show and the late show as well?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Here's some examples of Mark's handiwork. Mark Rame's handiwork. This is sorry about the pun. Sorry. There we go. £6.95p. If you want to add it to your order, then go for it. Now, Mark, I think we've given you enough of a chance to kind of have a little think about what you're going to do with these. I'm going to come over now.
I've just done a quick tally up and you've got 392 metres of threading materials for less than £7. That's ridiculous.
392 metres?
Yes. That's amazing.
That's ridiculous.
That is a fantastic bargain.
How big is the running track around an Olympic
400.
stadium?
So it's what's round an Olympic stadium.
It's round an Olympic running track. You know the Olympic stadium? It's once round the track there for less than £7. That's amazing. Laura said she
Wow.
thinks she's made a mistake. Well, it's too late now, Laura. There we go. Right, okay, I'm gonna head over to Mark now. Talk to me, Mark.
Well, the biggest thing that I first have to talk about is the fact that we've now got 1/2 mil and millimetre hemp,
Yes.
which is a fantastic bonus because we're using real. We don't like to waste a lot, so the drill holes in some of the beads are quite fine.
Okay.
And in the past, we've been able to do macrame bracelets unless we use beading thread as the lazy cord, because we just can't
that's a
get the
good
cord
point.
through the beads.
Okay.
But now we've got the 1/2 mil in all the browns and all these bright colours. I would probably, I'm not going to guarantee, but I would say 95% of our beads, other than gems of distinction, you will now be able to use hemp as a lazy cord,
Oh,
which
perfect.
for me is fantastic.
That's good to
So
know.
that's the first top. I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. And as I said, in these bright coloured kits, you get masculine colours, you get the nude hues, I think they call it.
Nude hues.
Nude hues. Then you get the blacks. So, I mean, these will go with every single colour of gemstone that you've
yeah,
got in your
definitely.
stash now. So even that is fantastic. Absolutely.
What are you working
brilliant.
with at the minute? What are you doing?
Well, this is, I love this. It's
Just something you
ridiculous.
knocked
I try
up.
to do it on most shows because if we've got any new viewers, but this is the famous or infamous herringbone.
I know this looks very,
which-
very
which
complicated, but
I
it's actually not.
absolutely love doing. And as I said, so all I've done is I've got the 1/2 mil, which I managed to get through these milky quartz beads that I found. And you take 3 pieces of the 1 mil, probably about 1 metre in length, that's all you need. And all you do is you do for people who've got the macrame DVD at home, or the second, or the chips and nuggets, which the herringbone now features on.
It's the DVD king now, Mark Smith.
It's mad, isn't it? It's mad, absolutely mad. So everything on there is explained, but you basically you take 3 separate pieces of the 1 mil and do single square stitches. One, flip them away, do the second, flip away, do the third, flip away. So what I've done now is I've done 6 stitches, incorporated a bead as you would in a normal Shambhala style bracelet, and then just carried on working down. So I've got to the point now where I'm going to put on my last bead.
Oh, yes, please.
So you pop it up to the top, and as you can see at the moment, it's like a 6-legged spider.
It is.
Okay, so you take the top 2,
Yeah.
you bring them down and across the other 2 horizontals.
Over the top of the
Yep.
other 2,
And
yeah.
you do a straight macrame stitch. So that's a 1/2 stitch, and you need a full stitch. So the 1/2 stitch you do on the left-hand side, and the right-hand side you do the second half of the stitch. So then that now becomes a square stitch. So left and right is a square stitch. Okay. So then you take the next 2 and you bring them down. And you pop them. You do another. So that's a 1/2 stitch.
Yeah.
And then you do the other side, which then becomes the full stitch, like so. And then
Yeah.
you do the same with the last. So you pop them across.
This is really simple.
It is so simple, but I just think it's one of the most effective stitches that I've come across.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm doing lots of research on new stitches because I'm doing another DVD in the next few months.
Oh, we're not, are we?
Here we are, Techniques 2 this time. So it'll be
Goodness me, it's
So
never
it'll be-
ending, isn't it?
So it'll be Techniques. And we've got a brand new macrame board which we're getting in. There's lots of exciting things happening as far as
This is
macrame
awesome.
goes. So then to finish it off, we need to replicate what we've done at the bottom. So you just, all you do is just repeat the next string. So you bring that over
Okay.
again. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So to
Yeah.
finish it, there are 2 ways. You can do the Shambhala style clasp, which features on the DVDs. But what I like using are these little lobster claw clasps, which most of us have got
They're awesome.
at home
Yeah.
in our stash. So what we do after we've finished is we take it off the board, like so, and we flip it over onto the back, which I think looks as attractive as the front does. So to finish it off, you take your sets of 3 threads, and I did a workshop last week, and we had a surgeon in the workshop
Oh,
room.
really?
And all this while I've been calling this a surgeon's knot, and it isn't. But we're still not sure what sort of knot it is. So apologies if I've called it a surgeon's knot in the past, but it isn't.
Yeah.
But it's a single knot once, and then you go over it again twice, and you pull tight. And because it's a double knot, in effect, when you finish it, it actually looks like a stitch rather than a knot. So you can hardly see where the
Oh,
knot
it does,
is.
yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. So you do that 3 times, and just pop on a piece of glue, leave it for an hour or so just to set, and then you can cut the ends off. So if I just cut those off now and pretend that we've finished those, like so. So we're left with the 2 ends, And all you do is you take your lobster claw clasps and just pop it in the end. I mean, you can, if you want to, just make it a bit stronger by just putting a dab of glue in the clasp, like so. And taking our flat nose pliers.
There's somewhere.
There we go. Then we just close the two ends up. So do one end first. Close it up.
Brilliant.
Like so. And then you do the same the other end with the other lobster claw. And then with this bit of chain here, you've got a head pin and a bead just to make a little charm to hang off the end there. But these lobster claw clasps and ribbon endings are fantastic. And as you said in the introduction, Huma Hemo with hemp is fantastic. You get a really different look than using ribbon and cord and stuff.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
But for $6.95, that's
a bargain, isn't it? Loads of people have added it onto it. That's brilliant. If you do want to multi-buy that, just speak to the call centre while I've helped. There's still quantity available. Fantastic. Wow. Right, that was challenge number 1. Over and done with. And it's 20 past, Mark.
Gosh.
We've got loads to give Mark today. We thought, let's keep him busy. Let's keep him busy. We don't want him to get bored. Let's keep him busy. Like I said, we like to challenge our guest designers when they're here, but today we're going to challenge Mark. I think it's about half a dozen times, actually. Goodness me. Might be some time I don't know about yet, Mark, just to throw this at you. There's going to be a lot of different techniques. There's going to be a lot of different ideas flying around today. So if you do want to record today's show, just go for it. We've got loads coming up today. We've got loads and loads and loads, including shell pearl, mystic... Oh, do you want to see the mystic quartz very quickly? It is oh my word. Hello, baby. The most amazing strand of... No, not you, Ryan. I was talking to the strand. This amazing strand of mystic quartz is coming your way a little bit later on in the show. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. But before that, we're going to challenge Mark again. I like this. I like challenging Mark. He's capable. He can do it. Right. We haven't even given him a chair today. Mind you, don't like sitting down on those chairs, do you? You have the same problem that I do.
Yeah, I've started standing up now.
Yeah. I get my legs wedged under the chair, wedged under the desk, and then I can't get out. You don't need to know that though. Right, okay, fuchsia quartz small nuggets, but unfortunately Gherkin doesn't like standing up for 4 hours, so we have to sit down for a little bit. Fuchsia quartz small nuggets here, 160 carats in total. Really beautiful. Now, sometimes I bring you strands of multicolour quartz and I say these are kind of jewel-coloured gemstones and you get lots of different tones in there. This is like taking all the kind of rubellite tones out of one of those strands. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love these colours. They're hot fuchsias, there's some baby pinks in there, there's some really wonderful kind of cerise colours in here as well. It's just gorgeous. Really hot fuchsia quartz small nuggets here, 160 carats in total. We're also going to throw in some beautiful black onyx plain rounds. Black and pink together look incredible. They look amazing. Black and pink together just look awesome, especially when it's this kind of fuchsia tone. Baby pink and black look wonderful together as well, but when it's a fuchsia pink and a black, I think it's even better. It's even more dramatic. But we're also going to give you the chance to come in and get this. Now, these are black onyx graduated plain triangles. Look at these. That is awesome. Now, these are very, very, very different gemstones to work with. We haven't seen black onyx on Jewellery Maker for a long, long time, other than yesterday. It's one of those gemstones which we really haven't seen for ages on Jewellery Maker. And this is the first time that I've seen an entire strand of fuchsia quartz small nuggets. It's really lovely to be able to get all these gemstones together. It's so stylish. It reminds me of kind of pink lipstick and black eyeliner, just like a really gorgeous kind of rock chick kind of bundle. It's gorgeous. And these wonderful triangles, they're awesome. Can you imagine making earrings out of these? Really awesome. They remind me a bit of Blondie. Don't you think, Debbie Harry? Don't you think? They're a bit kind of, yeah. I mean, she's such a style icon, isn't it? I bet she'd wear something like this. Maybe. You never know. Now, the code for this is XPGC75. It's called Pink Passion. We're going to take this price really nice and low for you today. It is going to be one of Mark's many challenges today. And we're going to see jewellery at the end of the show made up from this incredible bundle. This is really different, not only with the sizes and the shapes, but the physical gemstones as well and the colours. Give us a call today on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. This is your deal today. £12.95p. Now this is awesome, I think, because you've got A, the chance to work with black onyx and fuchsia, a whole strand of fuchsia quartz. B, you've got the chance to work with some really unusual sizes and shapes. And when you think about the kind of size and the shape of these triangles here, I don't think I've ever seen a strand of gemstones like this before in Jewellery Maker. And if you think about the way that a cutting house will facet gemstones like this, it will be done by machine. These black onyx will be faceted by machine, which means that to make it cost effective, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of gemstone strands have to be made up in this particular shape. Well, I've never seen these triangles before. This is pretty much a custom cut strand, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. This is gorgeous. Mark, what are you going to do with these? Because these are wonderful gems to work with, aren't they?
They're amazing, aren't they? And it's so nice to have that fuchsia on one strand. It's amazing. And as you said, I've never seen these triangles before, so that's going to be something interesting.
Yeah.
But if anyone at home has got any aquamarine or apatite with the fuchsia and the black, if anyone picked up the nuggets last
that's
week.
a nice idea.
Teal and fuchsia are just
Yeah, you really like that
colours.
colour combo. It is a lovely combination.
But it's really nice, because normally if I give a mixed strand of quartz, I pick out all the fuchsia and do something substantial with those. So to have a strand of it on its own
Of
is
just the
fantastic.
fuchsia.
Yeah.
What about the triangles? What kind of designs do you think they lend themselves to?
Well,
Mark?
I think they might tessellate together quite well to make some sort of
Tessellate? What does that
tessellate
even
together.
mean?
If you put the long points, if you get a group of 6, they make a sort of a hexagon shape.
Ah, right.
Do a bit of bead
Good
weaving,
word.
and obviously I'm going to use the tassels. Nice pair of earrings, but no, it's fantastic.
Oh, fantastic. I hope you use the tassels. I love it when Mark's used the tassels. He's one of those guest designers, you just can't help yourself. You love the tassels, don't you?
And also with the quartz as well, they're centre drilled.
Yeah, nice.
And it just gives it a nice look that they sit together nicely, and no, it's beautiful.
It's going to be a really nice challenge, this one.
Yes,
$12.95. So we're going to catch up with Mark a little bit later on in the show and see the jewellery that he's made with this incredible challenge, because it is absolutely awesome. Wonderful genuine gemstones here. Do give us a call. Don't forget, with everything that you get here from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get your free tutorial DVD, free tutorial booklets. What else do you get? A free tutorial and workshop booklet as well, which gives you loads of information about our upcoming workshops. And also, go to our new website. We've got a brand new website. And follow the link for the Hobbycraft show. We're there this week? Yeah, this week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So the 21st to the 24th of March. I'm there on Thursday. Mark, you there all 4 days?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yep.
With the NEC at the Hobbycraft show, demos with specialist designers. We've got silver clay, jewelled enamel, resin, polymer clay, wire work and shrink plastic as well. And we've got lots of make and take courses as well. One with Mark. Mark, you're doing a macrame one, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going to be using wire and beading thread.
Nice. Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Great. So go to our website, follow the link for the exhibition at the NEC, the Hobbycraft show at the NEC, and come and see us. I'll be there on Thursday. Love to see you. Now, we have got not one, not two, but 3 brand new shell pearl bundles. Just want to show you them all very, very quickly, just all next to each other, so you can imagine what they're going to look like together, because believe you and I, you're not just going to come in and get one of these, you're going to come in and get all of these. You really, really are. Look at that all together, Mark. Doesn't that look awesome?
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it awesome?
They all work so well together.
Don't they just? These are your 3 separate bundles. They're coming up on today's show. We're going to start off with this one here, which is the more petite one. Now, shell pearl. It has been months since we've had any shell pearl quantity on Jewellery Maker at all. What is shell pearl? Well, shell pearl is basically shell which has been reformed into a pearl shape, but a perfect pearl shape. So quite often with pearls, with gemstones like potato pearls, Keishi pearls, biwa pearls, even South Sea pearls, you don't tend to get a perfectly round, a perfectly spherical pearl. You tend to get a potato shape, or a slightly elongated shape, or a baroque shape, a slightly organic shape. There are many of you out there who with pieces of genuine gemstone jewelry, you want perfection. You want to get that kind of shape perfection. If you want to get that perfect round shape, but you still want to get that pearl essence, and you still want to get that gorgeous subtle glow that pearls can give you, shell pearls are the way forward. if this was a pack of 3 strands of pearls and the pearls were this perfectly round, oh goodness me, I don't think we'd be able to bring them to you in a 3-strand pack. B, it would probably be if we could, it would probably be a bundle that would probably be 10 to 20 times more than the price we're going to show you today. Now that may sound like a real exaggeration, but in actual fact, when you see the price of this strand today, of this strand pack today, you are going to be amazed. Are these synthetic pearls? Well, no, they're not, because they're made out of shell. They're not genuine freshwater culture pearls, but these are pearl shapes which are made out of shells. So effectively, what you are getting, it is a strand of beautiful beads which has been made up of a genuine gemstone. Now, price-wise. On the high street, you can get plastic pearls. I'm talking, plastic, maybe even, just think about plastic pearls. So plastic pearls, you can go to loads of different shops. You can go to Claire's Accessories, H&M, you can go to Accessorize, and you can get beautiful pieces of jewellery. Really, really wonderful pieces of jewellery. They're not going to have shell pearls, they're not going to have genuine fresh water culture pearls, but they will have fake pearls, they will have plastic pearls. How much would you expect to pay for 3 mini fake pearl bracelets with maybe a little piece of lace tied around them there? I'd probably expect to pay, if these were just 3 stretchy bracelets with maybe a bit of lace tied around them, I would be happy to pay maybe between £10 and £15 for, some fake pearls. First of all, you're going to be able to get essentially 3 shell pearl necklaces out of this, aren't you? Loads and loads of bracelets, maybe up to 6 bracelets and a couple of pairs of earrings, maybe even more. If you're really, really careful and you set them in a really, really economic way, you could probably get even more. Now today, we've only got 3 of these bundles. We are limited to 150 of each of them. And I know that sounds like a lot, but believe you and I, when jewellery makers see things that they want, they just get them. And they get them because they know it's going to be a great deal. And with shell pearls, you are always guaranteed an amazing deal on Jewellery Maker. 3 strands of shell pearl. How about under £20 for all 3 strands? How about we take each one of these strands under a tenner each? How about we go even lower? How about we take each one of these strands under a £5 each? Yeah. Beautiful bridal delight. Champagne, blue and silver shell pearls. Here's your price. £9.95p. Now you name me anywhere else in the world that could ever offer you a deal as good as this. These are amazing. Now Mark, you just shook your head there in kind of I don't know, in disappointment, I don't know.
No, in amazement. That's an amazing price.
Well, it's been, how long has it been since we've had shell pearl on Jewellery Maker?
6 months at least.
At least 6 months. Yeah. I'd say actually since we moved the studio from the other studio to this studio, and that's coming up to a year. It really is incredible. It is absolutely amazing. This is what I would say to go for if you're looking for pearls, but you want that perfect shape. It really is, isn't it? They're absolutely stunning. Now because of their size and their shape, they're arguably going to be even easier to work with than genuine freshwater culture pearls. What do you think?
Wouldn't it? I mean, I haven't started yet, but I'm desperate to get into wedding jewellery because I'm desperate to know how to make tiaras and hair vines and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is the perfect size, 6mm.
Oh, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect for tiaras, hair slides, bracelets, rings. Pearls are everlasting. They really, really are. They've got such a sense of occasion about them, and they're totally, totally ageless, timeless. You can wear them on whatever occasion. I wear pearls every single day. I've got my pearl earrings in every single day of the week. They never leave my ears. We've got less than 100 of these available. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. We do have another 2 of these shell pearl bundles coming up, but we're limited to 150 in stock for all of these today. Well done. These strands are all brand new. So 3 brand new strands for under £4 each. That actually works out to £3, what, £3.31-ish each. It's absolutely amazing. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website. If you do want to multi-buy these, if you want to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs of these, speak to the call centre or live help. Go for it. At this kind of a price, who wouldn't want to stack up and stock up and get amazing shell pearls? These are gorgeous, especially if you're going to be making maybe pieces of jewellery for flower girls or for someone who's a little bit younger who might not necessarily, I know it's going to sound awful, but maybe somebody who might not necessarily take as much care of a pearl set of jewellery that you're going to make them for a wedding. So maybe a flower girl. Maybe you want to incorporate these maybe into a flower arrangements. Maybe you want to use this as table decorations. Because they're less than £3.50 a strand, you've got the luxury of being able to do that. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful quality here. If you want to sew them onto thank you cards, birthday cards, christening cards, you know, you can do that. You've got the luxury of being able to do that because these are shell pearls and they're so inexpensive. They're wonderful, aren't they? Well done, do hold those lines. We've got two more shell pearl bundles coming up. Again, we're limited to 150 in stock for all of these today. That's just the way it is. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. Things will never be the same. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. That's just the way it is. Now, this kit is called Let's Twist Again. Ryan, are you going to give us a bit of a twist?
I don't know how to twist, mate.
Come on, let's twist again like we did last summer. Yeah, let's twist again like we did last year. Ryan, come on. That's a chair squeaking, by the way. It's a chair squeaking. Are you a twister, Mark?
I have been known in the past.
Oh,
Yeah. We had our civil partnership a couple of years ago, and we had a party afterwards, and we did our
this
own.
wasn't the one where you dressed up as Prince,
No,
was it?
that was something else. And we did the playlist on the computer because budget was really tight and we didn't have funds to get a DJ. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
So we had our song, which was Islands in the Stream.
Oh.
And there was a mix-up, and it suddenly turned to Jive Bunny halfway through, and it was all this Let's Twist Again and Come On Everybody, and it completely ruined.
So you were trying to have a romantic
thing.
moment with Islands in the Stream.
Yep.
That is what we come on, let's twist
And
again.
halfway through it cut out and ruined the whole thing.
But you remembered it.
Remembered, everyone else will as well.
Brilliant, it's called Let's Twist Again. Yeah. Let's twist again. Now you've got, look at the size of these, Ryan. How big are these? How big are these, Ryan? Does it say? They're orange agates.
16 millimetres.
16 millimetres each. 650 carats of orange agate faceted rounds. These are gigantic. Look at the size of them, they're huge. Absolutely beautiful. You're also going to be getting mookaite twisted rectangles, about 300 carats of mookaite rectangles. These are enormous, 20 by 15 millimetres in diameter. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the markings on these, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful kind of rhubarb and custard qualities and creamy qualities and maroons and oh, these are just gorgeous, aren't they? What a treat. You're also going to be getting a strand of multicolour quartz. Oh, wowza, look at these. Really beautiful, but kind of a bohemian strand. You're going to be getting there's some rutilated quartz in here. There's some beautiful clear quartz. There's, I don't know what that is actually, but that's kind of like a, it's not an unusual, kind of like a mossy kind of tone there. Absolutely amazing. Multicolour quartz plain rounds here, 150 carats in total, which is just gorgeous. So really beautiful kind of russet autumnal tones here. Perfect to take you through from spring into summer, winter into spring into summer. Absolutely perfect. Now, there are some extras with this kit. You're also going to be getting 4 metres of wax cord in orange and yellow. Perfect for a bit of macrame. 20 organza gift bags. They're alive. 10 in yellow, 10 in orange. Silver colour beading thread. Silver colour beading thread. Yellow elastic and, what colour is that? Orange elastic. And you're also going to be getting 100 metres. Oh, who's put the sticker on there so I can't see? There we go. 100 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge. Oh, sorry, 100 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. Having this wire in this kit actually really does bring this kit to life. It's really, really lovely. And we're also going to give you 100 yellow gold plated copper findings as well. Now, there's a lot here. These findings include eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, a metre of chain. If you're looking at these findings and thinking, goodness me, I haven't got a clue what to do with those, don't worry, because free with your first order on your tutorial booklet, and I think part of your tutorial DVD as well. All of these findings are covered. They're all explained what they're useful for. You don't have to use them for what they're meant for. You can use them for whatever you want when you get a little bit more confident, maybe. And if this is going to be your first order from Jewellery Maker, you can even get this kit home, make jewellery from it, and if you decide maybe Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it back and we'll give you your money back. Perfect. So, 3 massive strands of gemstones here, loads and loads and loads of gorgeous colour in here, loads of organic tones in here, which is really nice. 100 metres of wire, loads of ribbon, loads of waxed cord and beading thread, 20 organza gift bags, 100 findings as well. How about everything here for under £30? How about everything here for under £25? Here is your deal. £24.95. Amazing, 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 amazing. You are getting so much here. You are getting 950, over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones in this kit. Look at the wire. Any kit with wiring is a winner, as far as I'm concerned. 4 metres of your wax cord, loads of your organza gift bags, and of course 100 of your findings as well. Right, I'm going to head over to the lovely Mark. Can have a quick look at his jewellery. And we're not going to actually see a demo on this kit because we're seeing demos on so many other things today. Yeah, we've already seen one demo today, goodness me. Oh. Now, Mark, this one's got some really strong colours in, hasn't it?
Well, the first thing I noticed when I opened the kit was that strand of mixed quartz. It was just beautiful. As you said, there are some amazing rutiles in there as well. So the first thing I did was I split the colours. So we've got warm colours and we've got greens and the cold colours. So the first thing I made were the wire pieces. So the herringbone that we showed at the beginning of the show.
Oh, this is lovely, yeah.
That's using the greens and the white tones from the quartz with the bronze wire. And it's just beautiful. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the effect.
So you've separated out the greens, the clears, and the more yellowy gemstones from the multicolour quartz. And you've made this herringbone weave bracelet. I think that works so well. And as you said before we went live today, actually, it works so well with the antique bronze wire, doesn't it? It's awesome.
It's really delicate, but really strong, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, because you can do macrame right up to 6.6 mil wire.
Goodness me, that's awesome.
So 0.4 is just perfect. And then I made the earrings using again with the mookaite. I've separated all the colours as well.
No, but that's brilliant.
Thing that I do.
Because you can see, especially with the multicolour quartz, the difference in colour. You've got these kind of greens and these very, very pale tones right next to these maroons and almost browns. So it's really, really wonderful to see that. I love the way you've used the wire there as well. And
then the mookites again. These are sort of the chocolate caramelly sort of colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
Using the bronze. I mean, all of the gems go really well with that bronze wire.
Yeah, don't they just? I love what you've done here. You've separated out the really pale mookites and the pale multicolour quartz, and you've wire wrapped these, which is lovely because these actually look, the kind of antique bronze wire actually looks a bit like the inclusions that you get in mookaite, doesn't it?
The veining, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, gorgeous. Let's talk about the wire on this. I absolutely love this necklace. It's awesome. It's so much fun, this piece.
Well, the mookaite, again, I took away all the sort of the raspberry pink colours to make that necklace. So every piece has got a different colour theme running right through it.
It does, doesn't it? It's got a really different theme. It's really clever what you've done here, Mark, because you've gone for the pinky tones there. The necklace right next to it.
All the oranges and mustard tones.
It's got all the orange and mustard tones. Yeah, it looks completely different. That's an awesome piece. I reckon that's a great piece of jewellery to wear in the summer. It's a really, I would say it's a really casual necklace, but actually, I think if you wore it quite short, it would be a really gorgeous kind of cuff.
And what I've done, I've used eye pins instead of head pins. So what you could do is you could add longer pieces down to make that sort of more evening wear look.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
Adding lengths on.
I love these.
Those agate were amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're huge, aren't they? They're enormous.
Yeah, but as far as somebody like me who likes the whole colour grading and separating colours, and it was perfect, and everything worked so well together. I loved
Stunning.
it.
And these, and you've used the red agates here in this in this bracelet here, amazingly as well. Look at the size of these. Woo! Worked really well with the wax cord. It's nice to have the wax cord in this as well, isn't it?
And I had 8 of the agate left, even after all this jewellery.
Oh wow, fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous kits here. Really lovely tones. And I think what you've done, Mark, is so clever because you've separated out the reds and well, you've separated out the oranges and the mustards, the pinks, the greens and the yellows, and the very, very light tones as well.
Absolutely. No,
So you've got completely different looking pieces of jewellery here. Lovely. Oh, little pair of earrings on the end there as well.
And they just work so well together, the quartz and the mookaite. Beautiful.
That's a lot of pieces of jewellery that you've made here as well.
It is, yes.
I think because you've got the wire has enabled you to make even more pieces, and obviously, you know, these particular pieces here, which are really based, and the earrings as well, which are kind of really predominantly based around the wire, they just look so effective. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery, and you've still got some of the agates left over.
I mean, they're quite gem heavy as well, aren't they? So
that's awesome.
I loved it.
And that's $24.95 for the entire kit. If you were to sell any of these pieces, Mark, I mean, there's $24.95. That's the price tag for the entire kit. I'm looking at a necklace like this and thinking that would easily sell for $24.95.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the herringbone bracelet would be £15.
Oh, easily,
this
yeah.
would probably be 15 as well. So, I mean, the profit, but for somebody who's in the selling, perfect.
Yeah, it really is, isn't
profit
it?
maker.
Gorgeous, gorgeous kits here. I love what you've done. You separated out all those colours. Doing what Mark does best. Separating things out and grading them. I like it. £24.95. Awesome. So do get this kit, add it to your order. Like I said, I'm not going to see a demo on this particular kit today. We're going to see a demo on the 2 other kits because we're seeing demos on lots of other things today as well. Keeping you busy. How are you getting on with your challenge?
Yes, all right.
Brilliant.
Right.
Now, Mark, I'm gonna bring something to everyone's screens now, which is going to make you wish you were sitting at home. I know I like coming in here, but you know, it's going to make you wish you were at home. Why? Because Mark is going to wish he was at home with the phone in his hand. How many of you do craft fairs? Do craft fairs? How many of you do craft fairs? How many of you do jewellery parties? How many of you, and I'm guilty of this, I'm going to put my hand up, how many of you make beautiful pieces of jewellery or make pieces of jewellery for yourself or are given pieces of jewellery and they end up in a box in a chest of drawers? How many of you would like to be... Ryan, I know you're guilty of that. How many of you would like the chance to display your jewellery beautifully when you go to craft fairs, display it beautifully maybe when you go to jewellery parties, or just have a nice way of displaying your jewellery in your bedroom? I'd like that. I'd like that chance. How many of you would like the opportunity to do that for one great price? Yeah. Now, what I'm showing you here are 3 acrylic jewellery, well, they're necklace busts. I'm so excited about this. I really, really am. You're not going to get the pieces of jewellery with it. The pieces of jewellery are just there for display purposes only. You've got a large, a medium, and a small. The great thing about these acrylic busts is because they are acrylic, they're very, very light. They're easy to transport. They're really nice and smooth. They're really nice and smart. They look really professional. They've got nice clean edges on them. And yeah, they do have a nice modern feel. But again, I reckon you could probably vintage these up if you wanted to. It'd be quite simple. You could put something, just tape something on the back of them, couldn't you? You could maybe make your own little logo and just stick it on the back of some of these, because you can actually see things through there. But yeah, you could maybe Dremel something into it. If you've got your own Dremel, why not Dremel your motif into the back of it? Why not? Gorgeous idea. Now, you're going to be getting a small, a medium, and a large. Let me just talk you through each one of these. You're going to be getting, this one's great for bracelets, also great for little necklaces as well, but also on every single one of these busts, you are also going to be getting tiny little holes here. And these are for your earrings. So your shepherd's hook earrings or your stud earrings to go through them, so you can display a whole set of jewellery. Now, for one great price today, we're going to offer you 3 of these busts, a small, a medium, and a large. I'm going to be honest with you, the last time we attempted a game like this on Jewellery Maker, we broke the phone lines. It was on the Late Show, it was on a Sunday evening, and it was about 6 months ago, and Dee Dee got in trouble. In fact, she doesn't produce on Jewellery Maker anymore For that very reason. No, I'm joking, but she doesn't produce on Jewellery Maker anymore. And it's not for that reason. But she did get in trouble. Yeah, she's actually leaving on Friday. Oh, goodness me. But anyway, she got an email from managers after she did the deal because we broke the phone lines on a Sunday evening. It was really, really naughty. Anyway, I'll take the piece of jewellery off so no one gets confused. So the jewellery's just for display purposes. Small, medium and large. Mark, you still do the odd craft fair. How important is it for you to make your stand look professional, to have your jewellery looking professional?
Well, the first craft fair that I'd never done them before, and the first one I did, I had no busts whatsoever. Everything was just laid flat. And the number of people that just walked past, they didn't even see what was on the table. And then I started adding a few large pieces in the middle, and I think I've got 9 on my table now. Just the really show-off pieces at the back to catch people's eye,
nice.
And then you have smaller and laid flat in the front.
I think the stall. I think you're right, Mark. The kind of stalls that are really, really popular, and the ones that you always see people around, are the ones with lots of levels. And I did a Christmas market just before Christmas, and the first one that I did, I was just like Mark, lay everything flat. Everyone walked past my jewellery. The second one that I did, I started to incorporate different levels. I didn't have the luxury of having busts, so I had to hang them on. I had to hang them on boxes and things like that. And I put all the bracelets on in mirrors to kind of reflect the light, and it looked great. But having busts like this. Having busts like this, and if you can imagine having 3 on one end of your stall going down like this, it was so kind of three on this side of your table, 3 on this side of your table, then you've got a nice V, or do it going up. Do it going up if you want to. I mean, whichever you think is going to lead people in more. Use other boxes. Use different levels. Put these on boxes. You know, you can absolutely do that. You've spent all of your time and a lot of your money on making these pieces of jewellery, and you've made them look absolutely wonderful. Don't do them a disservice by just putting them flat on a table. Really, really do the best you can by using busts like this. Now, a pack of 3 of these busts, and almost every single person who's come through to get these so far on the web and on the phone lines has multi-bought these. Most people are coming in to get 2 and 3 packs of these. I don't blame you at all. A pack of 3 busts. Small, medium and large. Here's your deal. Here's your deal for all 3 busts. £9.95. Now, the last time we did a game like this, we broke the phone lines. You're going to have to get these quickly. Mark, on this rare occasion, do you wish that you'd have stayed at home, got snowed in, so then you could sit at home buying these?
Absolutely. And what I think is really nice, especially with these perspex, is if you have lighting behind, it glows through and it just really makes your jewellery stand out. It's amazing.
It is about the lighting as well, especially if you do outdoor markets like I did. I froze my toes off. And as it got darker and darker and darker, it became more about the lights. We had some beautiful fairy lights and all that kind of stuff. And you're quite right, Mark. If you have little fairy lights behind these, they look absolutely gorgeous. £9.95 for a pack of 3 of these. I've got loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Most of you are multi-buying. More of you still coming to the phone lines. Do you know what? The call centre are dealing really well with that queue at the minute. There's only a queue of about a minute at the moment, which is brilliant. And bearing in mind, if you're going to be calling from a BT landline, the phone call's free anyway. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up now. Keep on coming in for these. We've still got genuine chances left. We're going to leave the graphics on screen, so the code and the price will be on screen. We're just going to go to the Wall of Fame. I'll see you over there in a couple of seconds. We're back. You look a bit annoyed, Mark.
I'm just looking at these. I mean, week after week after week, these get better and better and better. They're just amazing. Oh.
Do you want to go first?
I will go first.
Go on, Mark.
Bit of Gizmo, my favourite. Okay, first of all, this morning I've got number 620, and this is from Carol in Edinburgh. Hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I'm really taken with wirework at the moment, so I hope this purple and silver wire flower necklace are also used turquoise. I finally plucked up the courage to have a little wine and nibbles evening with a few friends and managed to sell a few of my makes, which was just brilliant. I'm loving all your shows, presenters and designers as always, and of course your gem tones are just fantastic. Well, hopefully all this snow will clear away soon and we'll get some real springtime sunshine. Hugs to all, and that's Carol in Edinburgh.
Carol, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
A wine and nibbles evening where you can buy some jewellery. That's nice.
They're really good.
Ply people with alcohol. I like that. Now I've got number 615 here, which is lovely. Handmade by Primrose Crafts. How lovely is this? This is from Marion in the Forest of Dean. Oh, wow, I bet that's beautiful. Who says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's tiger's eye and copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker. My most recent order is my first attempt at a bracelet made using all wire and gems, no other components at all. Hope you like it, and I hope it makes the Wall of Fame, and I definitely need to win to start building my stash again. Marion, I think that's absolutely beautiful. I really, really do. And I love the wire work in there. It's really neat, actually. It's gorgeous, and the tiger's eye looks amazing with it, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Hello, Marion and Peter. I know Marion.
Oh, do you? She lives in the Forest of Dean.
Yeah, she held a bead meet at the end of last year. And, and myself, Laura and Natalia were guests. And no, it was a really good day. We've been friends ever since. Beautiful. Look at this.
Oh, a little owlie.
Okay, this is 619 and this is from Lynn. This one is to Carol and Linda. Here is a entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I haven't done any macrame since the 70s, and every time I hear the word, I think of the owls we used to make. So I thought I'd make myself a little owl pendant. Awesome. I used 0.4 turquoise wire, 0.25 blue wire, and sodalite rounds. I've only been making jewellery for a couple of months and I've learned so much from your demonstrations. Thank you all. Congratulations, Carol. Best wishes, regards, and that's from Lynn. It's beautiful.
That's nice. Do you hear that, Gherkin?
Yeah.
I've heard you've called it Gherkin.
Gherkin. It's because my married name is McGurk.
Right.
So it's Gherkin. Gherkin McGurkin there. Oh, it's growing. I'm 19 weeks. 19 weeks. I was 19 weeks yesterday. I know. 614. This is from Neris in Wiltshire, who says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I use orange crackled serpentine with faceted coffee agate, both from Jewellery Maker. Haven't been using genuine gemstones for a very long time, but I'm already addicted. I've finished the bracelet with antique bronze findings from my stash. Love watching the show. It gives me so much inspiration. Thanks to everyone. That's from Neris. Love those colours. It really reminds me actually of the first kit we had today.
You could replicate that piece with the gemstones from it.
You could those massive 16mm agates, that'd be
Beautiful.
Nice. Stunning.
Okay, this is number 618, and this is from Alison in Christchurch. And Alison says, hi all at JM, loving the show, adoring the gemstones, and can't wait to open my parcels from Jewellery Maker. Just got back into jewellery making and used up my stash from a bead box I bought 2 years ago. It's agate, I think, and that's hugs from Alison in Christchurch. That's beautiful. I love that sort of coffee tone.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Perfect for spring and summer, gorgeous. 613, beautiful kind of Egyptian-inspired piece. I bet you could use that hemp. Could you use the hemp cord with the Lazy Daisy?
Yes, you could.
I bet you could, couldn't you?
Yes.
Have a look at this from Dawn Howell. Hi, Dawn. Who says, received my Lazy Daisy kit. Couldn't wait to get started. Here's my first attempt. Wow, I turned it into a bracelet. That's amazing. Thank you for bringing all these new and exciting ways of making jewellery. The wire and gems are also from Jewellery Maker. Unfortunately, I can't remember what the gems are. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work that you all do. They look like lapis to me.
They do, don't
they?
they?
Or impression jasper or imperial jasper, something like that. Gorgeous, Dawn. Thank you very much for that. It's beautiful.
Look how beautiful this is.
Oh, wowzer.
Okay, the next one I've got is number 617, and this is from Debs. Morning all at JM Towers. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame. Rose quartz, pre-night and clear quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. I purchased this with my winnings, as I was very lucky to be the Wall of Fame winner a couple of weeks ago.
Oh.
The technique was taken from Mark's new Chips and Nuggets DVD, starting with 3 strands and ending in 1. Hope this is lucky enough to be shown. Keep on inspiring us and bring laughter and madness into our homes. And that's love, Debbie from Salisbury. And that's number 617.
See, Mark, you're an inspiration. Isn't that nice?
Hopefully we may have the DVD back for the NEC this weekend.
Really? That'd be exciting. I've got number 611 here. Some beautiful wirework. Everyone's into their wirework. I love it. This is from Tracy Jane, who says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. I've enclosed a picture of an Egyptian headband that I made for my 8-year-old niece to go with the costume I made for Egyptian Day at school this Thursday. Wow, that's amazing. Tracy Jane, can you be my auntie? It was made with Jewellery Maker wire and 2 quartz for the snake eyes, which I bought from you last December. I'm now busy making the bangles. Tracy Jane, that is absolutely beautiful. I'd love to be able to wear something like that to school. What, out for a...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a snake. Look, there are the eyes. And a little tongue. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. What are those Egyptian snakes? They're asps, aren't they?
Yes.
Asps.
Look at this.
Oh, for pity's sake, who's made that? That's amazing.
Okay, this is
Just
number...
say you've made it, Mark.
No. This is number...
Made by Mark Smith from Oxford.
This is number 616. This is why I love my job, seeing pieces
Look
like this.
at that.
This is from Tracy in a very rainy Surrey in Twickenham. And Tracy says, "Hi all at JM, please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from Jewellery Maker antique copper wire, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil wire with tiny agate beads from a multi-strand I had in a recent kit. This used several metres of wire and I now have very sore fingers and thumbs. I like the result though, and yesterday an exhibitor, listen to this, an exhibitor at a London jewellery show noticed it and gave very favourable comments. I think Carol is relieved she's made the big announcement. She's even nuttier than usual." Crazy. I shall miss her while she's on maternity leave. Everything crossed for a win, as I have my wish list. Have a great day all, and that's Tracy in Twickenham. That's just breathtaking.
Tracy, that is amazing.
Isn't
That's
that
amazing.
Just beautiful?
I've got the last entry here, which is number 612, which is from Julie Murphy in Wolverhampton. I think who says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Made, oh yes, using the acrylic bust, there you go, Julie. Made from clear quartz drops and grey rustic pearls from Jewellery Maker. It took me a while to make, but I think it's pretty and unusual. So why I think it's beautiful. I'm drawn to clear and frosted quartz at the minute. I love the clarity of the quartz drops I used. A few of my little beads to emphasise the flowers. Thank you for my Sunday experience appearance. Oh, you're welcome. It was really great. Best wishes and see you all at the NEC. I hope it doesn't snow. So do I, Julie. Do you know what, Julie? I've got something just for you here. Just for Julie and a few of you as well. Mystic Quartz is coming up in a few seconds. Isn't it beautiful? It's absolutely amazing. Some of the nicest Mystic Quartz I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It's coming your way in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere.
To celebrate National Craft Month, tune into Jewellery Maker every day for some fantastic deals throughout March. Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I'd like to make a call for security to come to the Jewellery Maker studio. Security to the Jewellery Maker studio. We need you to restrain a guest designer who wants this strand. I repeat, we need security to the Jewellery Maker studio to resist a guest designer who wants this strand. Mark, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how much do you actually want this strand?
Gosh. I would probably be willing to give up my today's fee for that strand. That's how much,
Whoa!
that's
Whoa!
how much I want
Whoa!
that strand.
It's
That's
amazing,
just
isn't it?
Beautiful. Unbelievable.
Isn't it stunning?
Because I love that shape, and I love the faceting, and I love the quartz, but I've never seen it everything like that and mystic.
Well, this is it. Let's talk about the shape. These are corner drilled squares, which I think in any gemstone you're going to get a really awesome looking strand. But it's not just corner drilled squares. Look at the facets. Can you see the square facet on top? It's a really unusual, well, it is a bit like a princess cut kind of facet on top. It's so unusual. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got the mystic coating on this really beautiful clear quartz. It's absolutely delicious. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, a strand of gemstones like this is going to sell out, and in fact it's already selling out on the web and on the phone lines. We're going to have to bring the price in really, really quickly. We've hardly got any of these available, unfortunately. I'm just looking through my details. We've actually only got 76 of these available. They're going to go, they're going to sell out. Perfect with the shell pearl bundle we bought you earlier on, perfect for your bridal pieces, perfect for any piece of jewellery that you want to add a sparkle to. Here's your price. £9.95p. It's amazing, isn't it? It's just incredible. Being able to bring you mystic quartz, but in such an unusual size and shape with such unusual facets, it really is wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous for less than £10. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. And these are going to sell out within the next few seconds, so do hold those lines. If you're on the phones, you should be successful, or if you want to get involved on our website, just click on the buy now button, but make sure you check out your basket as quickly as you can. Go to our website, go to our new website as well. I'd love you to go to our new website over the next few hours if you want to, because it's brand new. Have you been to our new website yet, Mark?
For Christmas, I got a new phone, one of these smartphones.
Right.
And I'm able to watch, because I can't watch the evening show on Freeview.
Yeah.
When I'm up in my room making jewellery, I can now watch it on my phone. So it's fantastic. So I never miss a show now. It's brilliant.
Is it a fairly decent feed that you get?
Yes, perfect. I haven't had any problems with it at all.
Brilliant. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome. I've had a lot of people saying they're watching it on their tablets.
That's
and
right.
yeah.
No, they're brilliant. It's
Oh,
fantastic.
brilliant. Oh, that's good to know, isn't it? Fantastic. Limited stock bundles, 3 of them coming your way. This one's called Under the Sea. The seaweed is always greener and somebody else. Take it away, Mark. Fine. Fine. You know what? Don't bother.
Is it a Disney song?
It was fairly unrecognisable, I know. Under the Sea. With Sebastian the lobster. And Ariel, the little mermaid. Who cares?
Oh.
Who cares about that? I care about this bundle. Look at the jewellery that's been made up. This is gorgeous. It's called Under the Sea. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Apatite and multicolour quartz. I love this ring that's been made here as well. It's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. We've got 3 different gemstone strands here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like an indicolite ring. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me show you the 3 strands. You've got apatite plain. Apatite plain 3 to 5 millimetre rounds. Apatite graduated faceted barrels, which are around about 5 by 3 millimetres in diameter. And multicolour quartz puffy ovals, 12 by 16 millimetres in diameter. Look at the colours. Oh, Mark, do you like this one?
Fuchsia and teal again.
It is, isn't it? Fuchsia and teal. I love these blue ones. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning colours here. Limited stock availability. We're going to have to bring the price, and they're already starting to go. Here's your deal. £16.95p. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Being able to bring you those jewel-coloured gemstones and 2 of your apatite strands as well. Isn't that lovely? We hardly had any of these available. All 3 of the bundles we're about to bring you are really, really limited edition. The code for this is IXGC50. Copy and paste that into our website. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can, or give us a call on our free phone number 0800 6444 655. Well done, hold those lines. Now, moving on to another brand new bundle. It's limited in stock. The price is gonna be amazing. What lovely nuggets it's got. And it's got a strand of rounds. What lovely nuggets. Now we're not talking about chicken nuggets, Laura, no. Laura, it's 10:10, saying, oh, I could eat chicken nuggets. Mind you, I'm not one of those people who thinks it's ever too early to eat anything. We spoke about this the other day, didn't we? Steak and chips, it's never too early for steak and chips, never too early for anything really. Are you one of those people who you can't eat certain things at a certain time?
Well, I don't eat breakfast. I've never eaten breakfast. So
Mark!
I know. So I'd normally have supper 7 o'clock in the evening, and then I wouldn't eat then until lunchtime the following day. I've never been able to eat breakfast.
That's terrible. It's the most important meal of the day.
It is. Yeah.
Do you know what I had for my breakfast today, Mark? Get his reaction on this. Peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich.
Oh dear. Do you like the chocolate spreads and nutty spreads and things?
No.
Just
I don't like it too sweet. I like it a little bit more. I don't like it too sweet. The chocolate one with the nuts in is quite nice.
If a certain well-known crisp that once you pop you just can't stop is turned into a spread, that would be heaven.
Yeah, they're addictive, aren't they? They are addictive.
That's my downfall.
Salt and vinegar ones.
Cream cheese and chive.
Cream cheese and chive ones. Oh, they're my husband's favourites. They're gorgeous. Yeah. Right, we've got to back to the gemstones before I drool all over the desk and drown Tristan, who's on cameras. Aventurine rounds. Aventurine 12mm rounds. Aventurine long nuggets. Ooh, 22 by 6mm. Do you know what? When I said the word nuggets, then it was like I'd said biscuits to my dog, and Mark's face just looked. Nuggets. Like I say, biscuits. Mac, biscuit. Mac, do you want a biscuit, Max? Seriously, the dog goes mad. And tourmaline long nuggets, 16 by 4mm in diameter. Oh, this is gorgeous. We were going to give this to Mark as one of his many challenges today, but unfortunately there aren't enough of them. There's only 38 of these available. We're going to take it nice and low. Here's your deal for this limited stock bundle, £12.95p. Absolutely gorgeous. For 2 strands of nuggets and your aventurine rounds as well, under £13. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. There's loads of you there. Lots of people coming through on the web and on the phone lines there. AGGC20. That is a code. AGGC20, that's a code for our bundle here. These bundles are only available till 9 AM tomorrow morning or until stocks last. It is going to sell out within the next few seconds, I hasten to add though, so get it in your basket now. Well done, hold those lines. Ooh, got a one here called a ladylike luxury. I'm a lady. Such a funny sketch, isn't it? With David Williams with the moustache. I'm a lady. No, you're not, you're a bloke. This one's called just Ladylike Luxury. That's called alliteration, isn't it? The repetitive L. Ladylike Luxury. Or sausages sizzling. That's onomatopoeia and alliteration being used in the same phrase there. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that, Ryan. That's an awful thing to say. Right. Prey night. Are these prey nights? I think I've got the wrong details there. I think I've got the wrong bundle. I've got the wrong bundle. I've got the wrong bundle. I think I've got the wrong bundle. Oh, Cassie. Did she not tell you 12? Oh, see, Cassandra's fighting back. Should have some howlite in it, some quartzite, and some fight. Thanks, lovey. Gorgeous, here we go. So, white howlite, 8mm in diameter. White quartzite, 14mm rounds, woo! And multicolour freshwater cultured pearls. Look at the colours on these. Everything from your yellows to your peppermint tones to your gorgeous kind of bronzy colours as well. This is lovely. And your crystal whites as well. Really, really lovely. Ladylike luxury. OPGC26, there's only about 50 of these beautiful bundles available. Lovely light tones, and this will look great with the shell pearl bundle we bought you earlier on, wouldn't it? Yeah. Do you want to see a deal? Here it is. £13.95. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning for this lovely, lovely ladylike luxury bundle. Oh, Mark, thank you.
One.
Ah, got a macrame bracelet here made with the white quartzite. This is the herringbone bracelet that we saw earlier on in the show, right at the beginning. See? Beautiful herringbone weave bracelet that Mark made using the white quartzite. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous. So, £13.95. We've now got less than 40 of these available. Lots of you joining us today on the web and on the phones. That's really awesome news. Well done. And if you do want to multi-buy anything today, if you want to buy 2 or 3 or 4 of anything, just speak to the call centre or live help. And if the quantity's there, we will definitely be able to do that for you. No problem at all. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there for less than £14. Well done. Ladylike luxury. Right, this next one is Nugget Mania. Nugget Mania. I love nuggets. I love nuggets because they're round about the same kind of size, but they're all roughly the same kind of size. You're not going to get, say, a 5mm and a 50mm gemstone. They're all round about the same kind of size, but they've all got different characteristics. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, don't you, Mark?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
What do you like about nuggets versus chips?
Nuggets versus chips?
Yeah, so nuggets like this versus chips.
Oh, I like them equally.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What do you think that nuggets can give you that chips can't?
More uniformity.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the Chips DVD, we have a selection of 15 strands, right from little tanzanite microchips, which is what I've called them.
Brilliant, I like that.
Right through till the big smoky quartz and white quartz ice cubes.
I know, yeah.
Right, so we had the whole gamut of them.
Ah, how interesting, lovely.
Interesting. Yeah.
So they do give you more of a uniform look, don't they,
Yes,
nuggets? They
yeah.
really do. Even though they're all got their little personalities and they're all ever so slightly different, they're all going to give you roughly around about the same shape. So you're going to be getting a strand of green aventurine nuggets, clear quartz nuggets, and prainite nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 strands of nuggets here. I know, Mark. I know. Unfortunately, we've only got. Oh, we have. Well, we could have given this one to Mark. Anyway, we better bring the price on before he sees it. Right, here we go. Here's your deal today for 3 strands of nuggets. LBGC07, £9.95 for 3 strands of nuggets. I know. Sorry, Mark. Not really sorry, to be honest. £9.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What would you do with these, Mark?
Oh my gosh.
If you feel like talking.
I would do a big 3-strand multi-plaited weave, but I would incorporate all the 3 and colour grade them. So start with the white quartz into the prehnite, into the dark green. That'd be amazing.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Or using is that Amazonite, did we say? Aventurine, sorry.
Aventurine, sorry, yeah.
I would head pin every single one of them and do a really chunky charm bracelet.
Do you know what? We had a lovely Wall of Fame entry yesterday from a lady who'd done just that.
I saw
and
that.
I bet you it sounds beautiful,
Yes.
it looks beautiful, it feels beautiful. I bet you jewellery like that is just wonderful. I love big charm bracelets like that. What a lovely idea, making a big fat charm bracelet. Gorgeous. £9.95 for all 3 strands of your nuggets here. And we do have about 130 of these. Now we've got less than 100. I've got lots of people multi-buying this as well. If you want to come in and get, or if you've already got Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVD, this is going to be absolutely perfect to make pieces of jewellery from that. Not only that, but if you want to get these in preparation of the relaunch of the Chips and Nuggets DVD, perfect. Get it in your basket, £9.95. Awesome, awesome, awesome. These gemstones feel wonderful, they look wonderful, and you've still got that organic quality, even though these are a much more uniform size and shape to your big elongated chips. Less than £10. That works out to about £3.31 a strand. Amazing. How many of these have we got left, lovely? 80 of these left now. Goodness me, they're going quickly. 80 chances left now for your Nugget Mania bundle. Make a note of this code LBGC07. It's a great deal there. Well done. Hold those lines under a tenner for all those. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that brilliant, Paul Freer? It's an amazing deal, isn't it? He says it is, very much so. He's fixing something at the minute. He's in the zone. He's in the fixing zone. He's in the fixing zone. Right. Now, we've still got brand new kits. We've still got amazing demos coming your way. How about Urban Metallics? Now, I almost had to physically restrain Linda yesterday from coming in to get this bundle. She almost ran over here, vaulted over the child gate that we have to erect to stop her from leaving the confines of the designer desk, and she almost poked me in the eye, and then and then grabbed this bundle. She's a very violent lady, is our Linda. This is amazing. Do you want to see what you're going to be getting? Hematite plain rectangles. Look at these. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. This really takes me back actually to Fashion Week and the men's jewellery day that we had, because I bet there are so many of you out there who were inspired by the designs on that show and inspired by the male models on that show. I know, they were gorgeous. The hematite that you've got going on here, perfect for guys' jewellery, but also perfect for ladies' jewellery. Perfect for macrame maybe even. These are hematite plain 7x4mm rectangles. And then we add pyrite faceted 4mm rounds. Ooh. And golden. Yes, golden coated pyrite. No, golden coated spinel faceted rondelles. So you're getting golden coated spinel here, pyrite and hematite. This is awesome. This is like the who's who of metallic gemstones. Mum, what would you do with these? Because these are awesome, aren't they?
I think with the hematite with some silver wire, a really nice.
Oh, nice idea.
You could do that sort of herringbone technique on an oblong. You don't have to have a round or an oval, so it worked really well with that.
That'd be
beads.
nice.
I've just discovered how to make beady beads, so I'm a huge fan of them at the moment.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
And you can do beady beads with rectangular
Any
gemstones.
shape, absolutely any shape.
Oh,
yes.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, not just rounds, not just little 4mm rounds, but great with your oblong gemstones as well. The great thing about a bundle like this, you can use these as metallic metallic beads, metallic spacer beads, or you can use them as genuine gemstones. That's the glory of having a bundle like this. Pyrite, hematite, and gold-coated black spinel as well. And here's your deal today. $14.95. Do you know what? This is one of those bundles that I'm looking at, and even if I was looking at it thinking, do you know what? I haven't actually got anything in mind for that at the minute. I haven't got any designs in mind for that at the minute. I'd probably still come in and get it because you can see the potential so easily with these three strands, can't you? You know that there is going to be some point in your jewellery making hobby where you can slot these in, whether it's using them as metallic beads, whether it's making a piece of jewellery for a guy, whether it's using them in macrame, whether it's using them as little tiny spacer beads. There will be a time when you can use all three strands here. Urban Metallics bundle here, YOGC62. Do add it to your order. These kind of bundles are the kind of bundles that always sell out. We had less than 80 of these to start with. I've got a lot of you joining us today on the web and on the phones. Absolutely wonderful. So do get involved when you can. Under £15, that's under a £5 a strand. And how much would you pay for a bag of gold-coloured spacer beads? You know, a bag of gold-coloured spacer. I wouldn't even like to think how many there are on this strand, but you know, these are pyrite. But how much would you pay for a whole bag of metallic spacer beads? You know, $14.95 if they were just spacer beads, absolutely amazing. And if they're, you know, genuine gemstones as well, absolutely incredible. It's a great deal, isn't it? Well done. $14.95 there. Gorgeous deal. Well done. Now, I've got a brand new kit now. Brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Right. Mark, you really like this one, don't you?
This was amazing. I loved it.
What do you like about it?
5 strands.
Whoa.
Aluminium beads.
Whoa.
Say no more.
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh,
and abalone.
abalone as well, I know. It's pretty amazing, this one. It's called Blue Hue, or as it says on the screen, Blue Hue. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, it's Blue Hue. I always think back to that Peter Kay sketch when they were talking about Blu-ray players, and he goes, "Blu-ray, who's that?" He was the guy who used to sell dodgy videos behind the cash and carry. Blu-ray. Yeah. Anyway. Bit blue for dads. Right, blue hue. It's all about hue, but he's not blue because it's blue hue as in blue the colour. I think that's clear. Yeah, lovely. So you've got blue fire agate 4mm rounds here. Lovely, lovely faceted 4mm rounds of blue fire agate. You've then got white agate faceted 4mm rounds as well. Really lovely little petite gemstones. Yeah, gorgeous. Let's mix up these colours. Ooh, Prainite 8mm faceted rounds. This is looking great already, isn't it? Yeah, I like these tones, very spring-like. Got the colours of the sky and the colours of the grass, so it's going to be easy to make jewellery out of all these strands and easy to put these colours together. Got another strand here. Abalone. Now, the great thing about abalone is it has all of these gorgeous colours in each one of these gemstones. Can you see that? Every colour from blues to pinks to purples to greens to yellows to violets in every single one of these abalones. They're just amazing, aren't they? So you've got your abalone, you've got your prainite, you've got your white quartzite, you've got your blue quartzite, your blue fire agate, and then a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at this. These are a gorgeous silvery colour. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Now, all these gemstones are around about, well, they're a similar size, aren't they? Apart from the abalone, they're all a similar size. These look awesome, don't they? I mean, really, really wonderful. You've got 5 strands of gemstones here. How about we add something else into the mix? How about we add, as well as your 5 strands, some spacer beads, some aluminium spacer beads, some gorgeous kind of peacock-coloured spacer beads. I love these. I know you really like peacocks, don't you, Laura? What's that peacock called that visits your parents' house? Pete the peacock. There you go. He's a stray peacock and he visits Laura's parents' house sometimes and everyone on the road, and he's called Pete the peacock. Yeah! I love peacocks and they're beautiful. I had peacock feathers at my wedding, actually. They were lovely. They're meant to be bad luck. Still married? There you go. So you've got beautiful peacock-coloured aluminium spacer beads here. A pack of 50 of these? 50? What does that say? Yeah, 50. 50 turquoise and silver-coloured aluminium spacer beads. These are gorgeous, and you're going to love what Mark has done with these. Amazing quality genuine gemstones with 50 of your spacer beads. And then we give you a threading pack. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic, and then 100 silver-plated copper findings. Look at them all, there they are. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads, covers, spacer beads, loads of chandelier and shepherd's hook earring findings, toggle clasps, a metre of chain, all of this for one great price. Now let's face it, this is a 5-strand kit, yeah? It's a 5-strand kit. This is gonna be one of those kits that's, it's easily gonna be over £30, isn't it? You've got 5 strands, you've got your spacer beads, you've got 100 findings here. Do you know what? No. In fact, we're going under 30. We're going under 25. Here's your deal. £24.95. I think for the 5 strands, amazing. That works out to what? A £5 a strand. And then you've got 50 spacer beads, and then you've got 100 findings, and then you've got your threading pack. Absolutely incredible. Now I'm going to head over to Mark now to see the jewellery that he's made. This is a lovely, lovely kit. And when you actually break it down to how much it is per strand, that works out to 5, 10, 15, 20. Where's the other one gone? Oh, 25. Yeah, that £25, £5 a strand. I mean, that's not out of the ordinary, is it? And then of course for free, it's like you're getting the aluminium spacer beads and 100 findings and your threading pack as well. It's amazing. Mark, what do you think of this lovely kit?
It was beautiful.
It's your favourite one today, isn't it?
Yep.
It's my favourite one too.
Lovely.
Oh,
I mean, those pearls alone were just beautiful.
They're a lovely silvery tone, aren't they? They're lovely colour.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful kit.
Just love them. You've made loads of pieces of jewellery as well, Mark. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got a ring here as well. So lovely. What is it that you like so much about it? Was it the colours? Was it the sizes?
But it's the aluminium beads, first of all, caught my eye. And I thought, now, how am I going to use these? So Beady Bead did it with a necklace at the back.
Oh.
And then I used the little white beads as more beady beads with the aluminium in between. And just made the necklace longer just from spacing them along the chain length.
Yeah, it does say they do make awesome spacer beads, and they can actually make the length of your necklace or the length of a little bit longer just by using them, and you're not using up any extra gemstones, which is really nice.
And then I had the aluminium left, so I made the earrings in front, which they're a bit of fun,
awesome.
aren't they?
Yeah,
and
they are.
They're just simple stretchy bracelets with eye pins top and bottom, like a rosary chain with the aluminium beads. That worked really well.
And the great thing about aluminium beads is they're going to be very light as well.
Very,
so they're going to be really nice and light. So they're going to be nice light earrings to wear. And talk to me about these two bracelets here, where you've used the pearls and the blue fire agate, and then the blue fire agate on its own. These are lovely.
The fire agate is a variation on a ladder weave. So you make sort of circles, flowers without the internal parts of the flowers. And then the other side are just eye pins.
Beautiful.
With a little links and spacer links in between. Beautiful. No, they accompany each other really well, the blue and the pearl.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They're stunning.
Then
this one.
Right, the pre-night. I mean, that's quite a substantial necklace.
Yes, you could. Yeah, that is definitely one way of describing it. It's a massive statement piece. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. I pretty much used the whole strand on that necklace and earrings.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that set of jewellery there, that would easily be, what, 50, 60 pounds for the whole set of jewellery? Why not? Stunning. Now, we're actually going to see a demo on this technique which you've used in both the earrings and this necklace.
It's beautiful. I mean,
this looks like it took a bit of planning, Mark.
Yes, it's very delicate, isn't it? But
stunning.
I mean, that could be bridal. I mean, you could use this technique for bridal pieces, a nice simple choker.
Now, what techniques have you used in here? It's macrame. It's
macrame. That's all it is.
Really?
It
looks so much more complicated than that. How have you done this then, Mark?
Very simple.
Talk through it, show us.
Well, this is a variation of the square stitch which we did at the beginning. So we've got our lazy strand. Now, obviously, this is a choker, and I've added some chain on the back.
Lovely. Okay, yeah.
So just decide on the length, and then you need probably about 2 inches top and bottom just to fold back and put through crimp beads to finish it off. And then the working strands need to be probably half as long again. Okay, as the two. So we start by doing the square stitch first of all. So we take the left strand, as many of the viewers know, take it over the lazy, and then take the opposite underneath. So half a stitch is your left side, and then we do exactly the same on the other side. Underneath and pull. So that's a square stitch. Yeah. Okay. So I think for this one I've done 10 half stitches, which works out at 5 full stitches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like you might have done 6, 5 or 6. Yeah.
Okay. So to cage a bead, we pop a bead up to the top and do exactly the same. So left over the middle, right diagonally across the two, and cage them in. Like so. Okay, so that's another part of the technique. So that's caging the straightforward bead that we've got in the middle here. Now to make those little flowers, all we do is we thread on either side 3 of the pearls. So
I see.
2, 3. And the holes are large enough to get the beading thread through.
Well, yeah, that's pretty amazing, isn't it, with pearls of this size?
Yeah, they're beautiful. So then we pop on. So 1, 2.
Do you know what, this is awesome, Mark, because I'm looking, when I first looked at this design, I thought, well, how on earth have you managed to get that circle? How have you threaded that circle? When in actual fact, it's just following the shape of the pearls, isn't it?
Exactly. So you can imagine we've put another 5 stitches in between.
Yeah,
and then we're going to make our flower.
okay.
So all we do is we pop up a bead and pop the pearls around either side and just do exactly the same. So we do
That's awesome.
half on the left, and this encapsulates the bead
Oh,
inside
look
the
at
flower.
that.
And what you could do, you could put a little silver spacer bead either side of the pre-night just to finish for that little gap, but I quite like that little gap.
Yeah, so do I.
And then we do the right hand side, like so, and just pull it nice and tight. And then we just carry on. So that's like a little flower, as we've done on the bracelet here. And then and then when you finally finish, just pull out a piece of chain with a finishing touch at the back, and it's so delicate. I think
it's so effective
beautiful.
as well, Mark. It just, as you say, it could easily be bridal.
Yes.
And they just this. I think it's the size and the shape of the gemstones. They just lend themselves to this kind of design. That's really, really pretty.
And you can imagine the pre-night being a rose quartz or a mystic quartz, something like that.
Oh yeah, well, the mystic quartz that we had earlier on today in that beautiful strands. Isn't that a lovely design? I think you've got to have certain gemstones to pull off a design like this. You've got to have certain size gemstones to pull off a design like this. But you've done it so beautifully in this, and you've echoed that shape in the earrings as well. I think they go. Aren't they stunning? Really, really pretty design. As you say, very, very delicate looking. It's going to be very, nice and strong to wear. But it just does look so delicate, and the silver colour beading thread it's just such a lovely addition, isn't it?
For this one, we've got so many different colours in beading thread now. You can just mix and match with the beads you have. And I love this technique. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. Thank you so much, Mark. That's gorgeous. Stunning kit, this one. $24.95 for everything here, and there's so much jewellery that Mark has made because of the aluminium beads. The fact you're getting 5 strands as well. This is really, really lovely. Thank you so much. That's gorgeous. Right, let's go see some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. Oh, these are nice. Number 625. It's been sent in by Jane Walker, who's from Hessel on the Wirral. There you go. It says, hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Inspired by the Chips and Nuggets show this week, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. The garnet chips are head pins and wire are from Jewellery Maker with silver-plated cones from my stash. I'm relatively new to wire work and I appreciate that I need some more practice, but Jewellery Maker helps and I'm making progress. I love the show. It's definitely the real deal for me. Very entertaining and have lots of beautiful stones and great designers. Truly inspirational. I got another order from you just the other day, so I can't wait to start on new pieces. Love the Sunday show. Love the Sunday morning show. Very relaxed and friendly. Just what is needed on a Sunday. I agree, Jane. Keep up the good work. Thanks to all at Jewellery Maker. Love to you all. And that's Jane Walker. That's really, really lovely. And I'm so glad you enjoy the shows, Jane, because so do we. And I love your wire work there. It looks great.
That's great.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, another gizmo piece here. This is number 622, and this is sent from Marida. I hope I've pronounced your name right.
Name.
From Bexhill-on-Sea. And Marida says, I was so excited when I saw the end result, I just had to enter it. The gizmo does wonders to a piece, and I can't imagine jewellery making without it. I use black agate, turquoise wire, 0.4mm, and silver-plated copper findings, all from Jewellery Maker. And that's regards, and that's Marida from Bexhill-on-Sea.
Thanks, Marida.
I love that flower.
Lovely colour. Really lovely colour combo there. 624 here. Oh. This is from Romana. Romana Zahir, lovely name, who says, this is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace and pair of earrings with labradorite nuggets and garnet squares. I bought these last week and I think they look amazing together. Nuggets are my weakness. I love creating jewellery with them and end up with amazing results like this one that I've sent in. I hope you like my creation. Thanks, Romana. Sounds like, I mean, you could have read that email, Mark, couldn't you?
Yes,
I love nuggets. Nuggets are my weakness. I love creating jewellery with them.
Could well have been.
Could have been, couldn't it?
I saw this strand on the show. It was the mixed gem pair cuts. Look at that.
Ah, yes.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. This is number 621. And this is from Sharon in Brighton. And Sharon says, hi everyone. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this wire-wrapped necklace using silver-plated copper wire, faceted pear-cut garnet, citrine, and a faceted marquise-cut peridot, all from the Gems of Distinction range. I made the necklace to go with it too. I love watching the show, and you're also lovely and entertaining. Lots of love to you all, and that's Sharon
Thanks,
in Brighton.
Sharon.
That's just phenomenal.
You've really done that strand justice. That is absolutely beautiful. Thank you. And I've got the final one here, which is number 623. Lovely set of jewellery here. This is from Trisha Bell in Allendale, who says, hi, Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made a necklace, bracelet and earring set using clear quartz and eyelite rounds. Oh, haven't seen many of those. I used the ladder weave technique on the bracelet to create the alternate look on the bracelet. I hope you like it, Trisha Bell. Trisha, I think that's really lovely, and that's something which you can wear during the day, during the evening. It's going to be really, really versatile, that set of jewellery. Lovely. You're number 623.
Beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? Fantastic. Now, what are we doing now? We've got shell pearls, more shell pearls coming up. More shell pearls coming up. More demos coming up. Copper wire coming up. A 15 strand bundle. and a partridge in a pear tree. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
To celebrate National Craft Month, tune into Jewellery Maker every day for some fantastic deals throughout March. Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Right, now we've got our second shell pearl bundle. The first one, sold out. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, I didn't break that news to you, sorry.
Okay.
The first one, sold out. This is the second one. The second one is the largest one. It's gonna sell out. We've only got 150 of all of these shell bundles. We had 150 of the first shell pearl bundle, 150 of this one, 150 of the last one. You've got to be quick, you've got to be on the phone lines, you've got to be there, otherwise you are going to miss out. And I don't want you to miss out. Right, so do you want to see the shell pearl strands that there are in this? Yes, Carol, enough already. Show us the strands. All right. All right. Champagne. Are you a champagne kind of guy? Or are you a carver or a Prosecco kind of guy, Mark?
Champagne.
Champagne.
We had
I like Prosecco.
we had a bottle on my birthday, and it was the most amazing champagne I think I've ever had.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. We're allowed to.
I think if you say 3 brands, I think you're okay.
Well, we had it was Laurent Perrier Rosé.
Oh!
Veuve Clicquot and Kruger also.
Thank you very much.
Because I used to be in the wine business.
Did you really? Of course you did. I forgot that.
So yeah, I like my wine and champagne and sparkles.
You're not a cheap date then, Mark.
No.
Hey, just take me down the pub, give me a pint, packet of crisp, I'm fine. But there we go. But yes, I'm more of a Prosecco girl. But these kind of champagne-y coloured pearls, they're just
beautiful.
They just ooze luxury, don't they? They are gorgeous. So your beautiful champagne coloured pearls. You're then going to be getting beautiful teal blue pearls, really, really gorgeous. Actually, no, less of a teal, more of a baby blue. Actually, these are like a silvery baby blue pearl and shell pearl here. These are enormous. They're 10 millimeters in diameter. You're getting champagne shell pearl, blue shell pearl, and then look at these. I'm going to describe these as like a silvery green colour. I'm going to describe these as a prasiolite colour, which of course is green amethyst. It is that kind of brazier light colour. It's actually the only other gemstone I've ever seen. I mean, these are going to be dyed, but it's the only other gemstone I've ever seen that kind of almost matches the colour of green amethyst. Can you imagine these with green amethyst? How amazing would it look with that strand we had yesterday? Oh, yeah. So you've got your gorgeous green amethyst coloured shell pearl, blue shell pearl, and champagne coloured shell pearl. They are perfect rounds, and like I said to you a little bit earlier on, if these were pearls and if these were perfectly round pearls, we would probably be looking at a 3-strand pack that would be 50, 60 times more than what you're going to be paying today. Today, all 3 strands are yours for an amazing price. Because this is the biggest shell pearl bundle, it's a little bit more expensive, but oh my goodness me, 3 strands for under £12. That sounds good to me. Have a look at this. £11.95p. Now, I've got lots of you there. I've got lots of you multi-buying this. Because it's $11.95, think about if this was a strand of pearls on its own. It wouldn't be $11.95, would it? Because look at the size of them. They're 10mm perfect rounds. Imagine it. Actually, no, look at it around my neck if you like. Which one should I go for? In fact, I'm going to go for all 3. No, actually, I'm going to go for 1. I know. I want them all. It's like my husband eating chocolates last night. He wanted them all. That as a pearl necklace, if those were genuine freshwater culture pearls. In fact, when I was out in, where was I? Hong Kong last September with Jewellery Maker, we saw a pearl necklace. It was made by some big fashion, it was made by something like Bulgaria or something like that. And it was tens of thousands of pounds. It had some little gemstones in between the pearls, but goodness me, if these were genuine freshwater culture pearls and they were 10mm plain rounds and they were genuine pearls, that necklace, name your price. Name your price. Because it's shell pearl, we can do it for a much lower price. $11.95 for all 3 strands. Perfect if you want to get the look of pearls, but you don't necessarily want to get the price tag which a strand of pearls like this would have. You know, it's absolutely awesome, isn't it, being able to bring you this kind of deal. And on Jewellery Maker, we would never be able to bring you a strand of 10mm pearls and bring it to you in a 3-strand pack. There's no way we'd ever be able to do that. No way, Jose. $11.95 for these incredible deals. Now, Mark, because these are shell pearls, surely you can afford to be a little bit more frivolous with them, if you know what I mean, because the price is so low.
Well, I think so. I mean, if you have real pearls at home as well, you can incorporate the 2 just to add that, that little bit of luxury. But I just love the colours with shell pearls. I mean, we in the past we've had those really bubblegum pinks and turquoise. We can beat these sort of muted tones. They're just beautiful. Oh, they're
perfect for your bridal pieces, perfect for your tiaras, your hair slides. And again, if you're going to be making bridal pieces, but maybe you're on a bit of a budget, $11.95 for shell pearls, which are this big, you're going to get all the look of the pearl, or the quality of pearl, but without getting a genuine freshwater culture pearl. And you're getting the size, you're getting that enormous size as well. I think using these for table decorations, or using them for things where you don't mind these pearls kind of, these shell pearls kind of going missing, if you know what I mean. Sewing them onto thank you cards, onto birthday cards. What a lovely way of decorating and embellishing cards and gifts. There are lots of people as well. I know Kirsty Allsop, goodness me, she does a homemade Christmas, doesn't she? It just makes me feel very substandard, I have to say, that programme, but because she is so talented. But her, Kirsty Allsop's Homemade Christmas, she's such a lovely, lovely lady though. And she did really fancy present wrapping. She made her own wrapping paper, and then she got some old offcuts of ribbon, and then got costume jewellery, and made beautiful little frills and things to go on top of presents. If you wanted to, you could be really frivolous and them in that way. They're shell pearl. They're a lot more inexpensive than genuine freshwater culture pearls. She's amazing. My dad really fancies Kirsty Allsop. It's got nothing to do with her very curvaceous figure, I'm sure. $11.95 for all 3 strands here. Gorgeous quality, amazing size.
We have a crush on Nigella in our house.
Oh my goodness. Although my dad doesn't like Nigella now, she's lost all her weight.
Oh, really?
No, he doesn't like Nigella now. I mean, she was. I think she was a lot more beautiful when she was a lot more curvy.
Yeah.
Nigella Lawson we're talking about. She's so beautiful, isn't she? And the way that she looks at the camera. I mean, goodness me, she goes, and now I'm going to lick the bowl. And it's just, it's not even 6:30. Goodness me. And those kind of knowing looks, I'm just going to stir it in. And she kind of just says, oh, those red delightful looks. Goodness me, makes me blush. And then the bits after the programme as well, where she comes downstairs in like a really gorgeous silky dressing gown and opens the fridge and dips her finger in some chocolate mousse and goes and looks at the camera. It's like, goodness me! What channel is this again? Got one of those telephone numbers at the bottom like this one does. Woo! Goodness me, right. She is awesome though, isn't she, Mark?
We love her.
And she's a cook. There you go. So $11.95 for this gorgeous bundle here. There you go. I feel all hot. Nigella. I have to say, I've made a few of Nigella's recipes actually. They are amazing. And they're all fat-free. Did you know that? Not. Have you got a favourite Nigella recipe, Mark?
Her lemon tart is really nice. We had it at the weekend.
Nice. And I've made one of her fudge cakes before, which is literally black because there's so much chocolate in it. It's absolutely amazing. It's got about 10 pounds worth of ingredients in, but it's about that tall. It's gorgeous. And she does pork cooked in Coca-Cola.
Well, we do that every year for Christmas, gammon.
What's like?
Amazing. You haven't tasted anything like it.
Is it really yummy?
Really, and you baste it in red currant jelly and put it in the oven and it just goes oozy. It's the best.
I might try that.
Yeah, put it overnight in the garage in a bucket of Coke and then boil it in.
Other soft drinks are available.
Oh, yeah, and it's just amazing.
How amazing is that?
Amazing. And you can we've also done a little slant on it where we've boiled it in real lemonade, you know, the cloudy lemonade.
Nice.
Amazing.
I want to make my own ginger beer, but apparently there's lots of explosives involved with that, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Oh, I don't know how we got onto that, but anyway. Nigella, we were talking about Nigella, and then Kirsty Allsop. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right, so, bridal collection. Look at this beautiful necklace. This would have gone with my bridal gown, actually. Yeah, isn't that stunning? Love the, I love the quality that you get here. I love the fact that these are kind of slightly asymmetrically set. And you get frosted and beautiful clarity-filled gemstones in here. Oh, my word. Laura, did you make these pieces? What did you make? Laura's so... This is... Do you know what Laura just said to me in my earpiece? I just did this really quickly last night.
She should come out and take a bow for those pieces.
Laura? Come out and take a bow. Come on. Here we go. Here she comes.
Oh, stunning.
Have you seen the hats that she makes, Mark?
Yes, I've seen the website.
I haven't been on her website yet, actually. Look at it. Look at this. Sorry, I didn't know your web address. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a website. Oh, for pity. Are we going to fall out about this?
We are.
Fine, I'll get you out here to take a bow. Go back in there. Go back in your box. Go on. She's so... Oh, she's on the massage her ego every single show. Tell you what, I didn't know you had a website. Oh, thanks, Carol. That's what she said on the way over here. She's dreadful. She's really talented though. She's lovely. We'll love her really. We'll have hugs after the show. Beautiful tiaras and hair slides. What a great idea. This is awesome. And if Laura can knock this up in just a few hours, goodness me, what could you do with, you know, with a whole day, with a whole kind of a plan and a whole design sketchbook full of ideas? This is an awesome bundle. Now, you say not all of these are made from this bundle, is that correct? So some of these pieces are made with other ice white bundles, but you had loads left, did you? Goodness me, this is awesome. So you've got crackled quartz faceted rounds. What on earth are those? Oh, I'm going to come to those in a minute. White quartz faceted rounds. Are these all quartz? Of course they are. White quartz twisted rice beads. You don't have to laugh, don't worry. And crystal quartz carved flowers. Do you know what these remind me of, actually? The faceting on these, they look a bit like, you know, beautiful artichokes with those really tightly packed leaves. They look a little bit like artichoke hearts. They're gorgeous. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at the faceting on those. There's 4 amazing strands of gemstones here. Excuse me, all of them Stash Essentials. There's some serious amounts of jewellery that have been made from this incredible bundle. Serious amounts. This tiara has been made using the gemstones from this bundle. And it looks like this has as well. I mean, this is gorgeous. Mark, this must inspire you to make some bridal pieces. It must do.
This is why I need to learn. I'm desperate to learn.
It's amazing. And when you look at the price of bridal jewellery as well, Mark, when I was getting married a couple of years ago, even for a little hair slide, something a lot more conservative than this, with just some plastic crystals in. They weren't even real crystals, which of course are just glass. They were plastic, and it was literally a hair slide exactly the same as this, with a line of crystals across there, with a bit of embellishment. That was £120, and it wasn't even genuine gemstones. I mean, it just shows you could sell that for maybe, oh, I don't know, even if it was as little as £45, it would, yeah, which would be a bargain. You've still got all these other gemstones left over. Today, this bundle is yours. Make the most of it. Make as much jewellery with this as you can. If you bought all these gemstones separately, it would be costing you around about £40. Today, and until 9 AM tomorrow morning, or until stocks last, here's your price. £27.95p. You could charge that for a pair of bridal earrings. As soon as you mention wedding, the wedding word, the cost of hiring a room goes up from £500 to £1,500. I mean, it's amazing what weddings do. They seem to triple or double or triple the price of everything. I'm not saying that you should be, ripping people off or anything like that, but all I'm saying is, for a pair of really beautiful handmade earrings for somebody to wear on their wedding day, I don't think £20 is too much. Honestly, I think it's a great deal, especially if it's got genuine gemstones there. Add the shell pearls to these. Add all the shell pearls to these as well. The code for this is PDGC72. Do add it onto your order because it's a wonderful, wonderful bundle to work with. Clearly, Laura's enjoyed working with it. We've got some more beautiful bracelets here, which have been made using the ladder weave. A little beady bead here as well. Oh no, it's not a beady bead. It's like a. Some gorgeous earrings here as well. Some loads of pieces of jewellery that have been made from this bundle. I think all of this jewellery's been made from one bundle. And we'll just keep Laura's bits to one side. Bracelet there, another bracelet there, pair of earrings over there, and that massive necklace there. That's wonderful, isn't it? Those earrings, if you class those as maybe £20, that's wonderful. That is almost the price of the bundle taken care of. Well done, what a great deal. Awesome. Totally awesome. There we go. Now, Kumihimo. Did you see the hats I was wearing yesterday, Mark?
Yes.
Were you impressed with any of them?
That sombrero is amazing.
I know, that was a sombrero.
Yeah, it's massive.
Oh, Laura says it's still in her car if you want to wear it.
Thank you.
You said you loved it.
Not to wear it.
Doesn't like to make himself look silly, does he? I'm going to make it my mission that by the end of this year, I'm going to get Mark wearing a ridiculous hat on screen. No, actually, better than that. By the end of this year, actually, before I go on maternity leave, which is going to be, what, July time, I'm going to get Mark to sing on air.
You won't.
I'm going to get him to do that. I'm going to make it my mission. Sorry, that was Cassie you just saw then. I'm going to make it my mission to get Mark to sing on air. I'm going to butter him up.
The most embarrassing thing I've ever done on this programme is Vicky has tried to teach me Newcastle speak, and I had to say, "Why I man?"
Why I man? Going down the shop and buy a paper?
Yeah, I just couldn't do it. It was embarrassing.
That doesn't sound very embarrassing to me. 24 hours in my life, Mark. There are plenty of things which are, I'm planning up things to embarrass my child with when it's born. I'm that sad. I'm
Ready?
Hey?
You're planning already?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be the world's most embarrassing mother. Well, my parents have managed to be the world's most embarrassing parents. My mother especially. My dad's pretty cool, but my mum especially. So I'm gonna take over the embarrassing parent baton from my mother, and yeah, I'm just gonna love it. Character building, right? Kumihimo, it is Kumihimo. Mark, how do you feel about Kumihimo?
Kumihimo. I absolutely love it. Do you remember we did a show, didn't we, a few months ago?
I remember.
Yeah, and I've just started doing it with beading thread, which is beautiful. Really nice.
If you've got any kind of thread, whether it's, and I threw a bit of a red herring into the mix yesterday, if you've got beading thread, wire, hemp cord, dressing gown cords, yeah, you can macrame with them, you can kumihimo with them, you can French knit with them. Do you reckon you can make a kumihimo belt out of a dressing gown cord? You could, couldn't you?
You could make a dressing gown cord.
You could, couldn't you?
Yes.
I'm just trying to say, Mark, that if you've got a thread, you can kumihimo with
Spaghetti.
it.
Yeah.
Spaghetti! What a great idea. See, back to the food. You're going to be getting 8 bobbins in here. You need these bobbins. They just make your life a lot easier, don't they, Mark?
Little tip with the bobbins.
Yes.
Especially if anyone's got cats at home, is make sure that they thread the bobbins up quite tightly up to the disc. Don't have them dangling down, because the cats are prone to, talking from experience.
I was going to say, this is the voice of experience speaking.
Yeah.
So these bobbins are to wrap your cord around.
Yes.
So you can hang them from your kumihimo wheel, which is right there. So you get a bit of weight there so they don't get tangled up. You've also got loads of satin cord as well. So loads of your satin cord in various different colours. Did your macrame workshop last week, Mark, and I came in after the show and I said to the ladies, what's your favourite thing to macrame with? They said the satin cord. All of them said the satin cord.
It's definitely the best.
I think the same goes for kumihimo. I think, you know, if and when we do start doing kumihimo workshops, it is going to be the same kind of response as well. Because it sticks beautifully, it feels amazing, and you're going to be getting 4 different colours in your satin cord, which is absolutely gorgeous. Pop those down there. You're also going to be getting your jewellery gel, which is basically your jewellery glue. You're also going to be getting, let me read this off the back of the box, a toggle clasp, 2 jump rings, 2 end caps, and a pendant slide. All in here, they're silver coated. You're also going to be getting your kumihimo wheel. Kumihimo basically is Japanese for the bringing together of threads. Lots of people use kumihimo as friendship bracelets. The thing which I love about this starter pack is it comes with instructions. Why is that so great? Why is that such a good deal? Well, if you're going to be giving this away as an Easter present or as a gift for somebody as a birthday present, I mean, they've never tried kumihimo before, it's okay. Because of instructions, which is great. You're also going to be getting the giant kumihimo disc. This is a lot bigger than the one that we bought you last week. The one that we bought you last week was a mini kumihimo wheel. This is the big one. Okay, so you can make loads and loads and loads of different pieces. Like I say, if you've got a thread, you can kumihimo with it. I'm going to pop that there. Oh, staying there, brilliant. You've also got your kumihimo bag to put your projects in. Okay, which zips closed. Nice, isn't it, having a little kind of branded bag like that? And you're also going to be getting this, boom, a threading pack, which includes an organza gift bag. Never forget the organza gift bags because they're great. 10 of the orange organza gift bags. Pop those there. 10 metres of this beautiful baby blue cord, organza cord. 2 metres of orange waxed cord. 2 metres of blue waxed cord. Oh no, it's amazing! 50 metres of blue beading thread and at least 80 metres of monofilament. Now that is a lot of threading materials. Oh, it's some ribbon endings as well. That is a lot of threading materials. That's a lot of thread for you to use with your kumihimo, with your macrame, with your French knitting. This is awesome. I have seen these kumihimo starter packs on the internet. I did a bit of research yesterday morning. You can look for anything really from $21.95, $24.95 just for the threading, just for the kumihimo starter pack on its own. Today, you're going to get the kumihimo starter pack and the threading pack. Do you want to see a price? Have a look at this. £17.95p. That means for just £1 more than we bought this kit to you for yesterday, you're getting a threading pack as well. That is awesome. Your kumihimo starter pack and your threading pack for less than £18. Absolutely incredible. Isn't that wonderful? Look at what you're getting. Tristan, it's taken Tristan a week to pan across because there's so much. Tristan, just do that again. Do like a pan across it. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's taken him 8 seconds to do a pan across that. It's amazing. It's huge. It's your kumihimo starter pack with your added threading pack as well for less than £18. What a great deal. Now, Mark, did you learn kumihimo from just getting one of these starter packs?
Yes, and I got it the night before.
Yeah. And then you did a live demo on it on the show the next day.
That's right. But I didn't get mine from here because we didn't have them in stock.
How very dare you!
And it cost me £8 more.
Did it really?
Yeah. And that was on a famous buying site.
Ooh. Mark got the the macrame, sorry. Mark got the Kumihimo kit, starter kit, learnt macrame that night, and did a live demo on the show the next day. And Mark gets nervous. And he was absolutely fine doing it. You do get quite nervous before a show, don't you? But he was absolutely fine doing it. It was absolutely amazing doing it. It just shows you that if you've had a go at macrame before, it's going to be like a walk in the park. If you've had a go at French knitting before, it's going to be like a walk in the park. If you've never done any of those things before, it's still going to be so easy to get involved with. Amazing. $17.95, which is just £1 more than you paid yesterday, but you're getting an extra threading pack as well. You're getting an extra 50, what's 50 plus 80? Oh, for pity's sake. 130, 140, 144 threading materials and a gift bag and 10 organza bags and your ribbon endings. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? That's a great deal by anyone's standards, isn't it? Awesome, well done. Loads of you there on the phones, lots of you there, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think the great thing about this starter pack is it comes with instructions. So you can give it to somebody who has never done Kumihimo before. And these are the kind of results you can get. They're beautiful. It's gorgeous. So lovely. Looks really intricate. Looks quite difficult. It's actually a piece of cake. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Now, put it all in there. So, Cassie, yeah, we've got our 15-strand bundle coming up as well, which is going to be amazing. I was meant to say happy birthday to somebody for tomorrow, and I've forgotten who it was. Somebody's mum. Oh no. Oh no, I've forgotten who it was. Somebody's mum. It's her birthday on Wednesday, and I said if I remember, I'll say happy birthday to her, and I've forgotten who it is. I'm useless. I'm sorry. So if it's your birthday on Wednesday, happy birthday. Somebody's mum. And then she sent me a lovely message saying, Carol, would you please say happy birthday to my mum? So I'm so sorry. If you're somebody's mum and it's your birthday on Wednesday, your daughter send a message in asking me to say happy birthday, happy birthday. Sorry, I've forgotten your name. Where are we going now, Lovey? Which one? We're just looking for it. How are you getting on with your challenge, Mark?
Yeah, okay. Thought I'd do a bit of crochet. Something a bit different.
You're on your 5th piece of jewellery. Goodness me, it's amazing. He's on his 5th piece of jewellery already. What do you reckon to that? We've still got a 15-strand bundles to come. We've still got... Oh my word, we've got loads. Copper wire still to come. Strand of fluorite still to come. Our 3rd and final shell pearl bundle still to come. Have we got any of the shell pearl bundles left yet? We've got a few of the second one left. First one's gone, I'm afraid, but we've got a few of the second ones. Thanks, Cass. I was wondering when we were going to do this. This one is it called Smoky Feeling or Feeling Smoky or something? It's something about smoke. Smoky Feeling. Smoky Feeling. It's like smoke on the water, but it's not. Smoke on the water. Ding, 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 ding. Do you know I started piano lessons, Mark?
You started?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. I'm on about my 8th lesson now. I'm playing Mozart and Bach.
Wow.
And as well. Oh, I tell you what, I keep on thinking of Edward Cullen whenever I play it. Oh, yeah. He's beautiful. Right, so Smoky Feeling. Beautiful drops of Botswana agate, 20 by 10 millimeters in diameter, 220 carats. Look at this gorgeous Botswana agate, absolutely gorgeous. This strand on its own, how much do you reckon it is on our website? £11.45p. For Botswana agate, do you know what, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Quartz. Now, I'm allowed to put bundles together. Some fool from the management team upstairs has allowed me to make bundles. Unfortunately, I only make bundles with, I just make gemstone bundles with gemstones that I really love. And Alora's now. I don't actually care if we make any money because I just love gemstones that I really like, and I don't care whether we make any money or not. I just want you to get gorgeous, genuine gemstones. And honestly, smoky quartz is like gold dust at the minute. You cannot get it on our report at the minute. It's just, it's nowhere. So whoever put this together has been to the magic cupboard, clearly. Smoky quartz nuggets and Botswana agate drops JQGC83. Now, Mark, you took a shine to this bundle first
Botswana, I haven't seen that shape before.
Nice, isn't it?
I mean, faceted Botswana, I don't think we have very regularly, do we?
The
odd round,
I think
maybe.
you're right. They tend to be plain rounds, don't they?
The drops, they're just beautiful.
Aren't they just? So I think every one of these gemstones is different. Look at that one there. Isn't it gorgeous? It's stunning. Really, really beautiful. Do try this gorgeous bundle like you've got in your smoky quartz centre drilled nuggets, which go, of course, with the nugget bundle we bought you earlier on with the aventurine and the prainite and the white quartz in. And your Botswana agate drops. Oh, yeah, look at that one there in the centre. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful couple of strands here, looking absolutely stunning. Here's your price. Laura, whoa. Laura, you said the Botswana agate on its own on our website is £11.45p. Well, how have you managed to get both strands under a tenner? She's honest, she's taken it too low. Do you care that you've taken it too low? She says no, she doesn't care. She does not care. She's got no scruples. No, she doesn't care. She doesn't even care. The fact that that Botswana agate is meant to be £11.45p on our website, and you're actually getting another strand, and they're both going under a tenner for both of them. That doesn't bother her. She thinks it's an amazing deal. Go for it. An amazing quality there. That is like you're getting the smoky quartz and some of the Botswana agate for free. JQGC83. That's the code on this one. We're moving on from these bundles relatively quickly today because they are a limited edition, and we've got so much to get through in today's show. We've got to challenge Mark again as well. Oh, this is going to be brilliant. I'm all up for challenging Mark lots today. We're going to challenge him today with challenge him.
Another one.
Really? No, really? £9.95 for this bundle. Get it in your basket. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mark. Not really sorry, to be honest. I want to get on money's worth. Yeah, so yeah, it's good. Yeah. And don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. A really, really awesome deal. Wow, this one looks amazing. This next one is this a 15-strand one? A 6-strander. Did I put this one together? Yeah. No, I thought I might have done. Because this looks like one of my bundles. Just put all the gemstones that you love in a bundle and call it something.
It looks like a naked bead box.
Looks like a what?
A naked bead box.
Beg your pardon, Mark Smith. He's turning into Nigella Lawson very quickly, isn't he? Naked bead box. It's not really, well, it's a bead box without the box, basically. It's gorgeous. 6 strands of I'm embarrassing him. 6 strands of genuine gemstones. I'm going to get him to sing before I go on maternity leave. Yeah. It's going to take a few months. He'll forget about it. He'll have forgotten about it. And I'll just kind of say, I don't know how we're going to do it. We want to do it. If I'm singing at him, Ryan says, maybe he'll just kind of take over. Maybe if we start popping a bit of I don't know, a bit of booze in his coffee, maybe that might be nice. I don't know. Anyway, right. We won't really do that. Howlite 14mm plain rounds. These are enormous, aren't they? They're gorgeous. It looks like natural marble. You know, whenever you go to those stately homes and they have these beautiful marble fireplaces or marble sideboards. Do you like going to stately homes, Mark?
We're National Trust members.
Yeah, it's wonderful going and looking at beautiful artefacts, isn't it?
We've just for Christmas we got year passes for Blenheim Palace, which is only 10 minutes up the road from us. So it's amazing.
I bet there's some marble at Blenheim Palace.
Yeah,
isn't
there's
there?
a lot of marble in Blenheim. Yeah.
Who was born there? Wasn't Winston Churchill?
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you've got your kind of marbly effect howlite here. You've then got your fuchsia striped agate 10mm rounds. You've then got, look at these. Wow, these are all, these are, I don't know what these are actually. Oh, it's fluorite. Look at this, fluorite. Twisted squares. Now, you don't normally see, I don't think I've ever seen twisted squares of any gemstone, and fluorite, it's lovely to get fluorite in just this gorgeous minty green quality, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Nice, isn't it, Mark? Stunning. So you've got your 3 strands here. Then we add citrine nuggets. Then we add, oh, these are awesome. Oh, I need those, oh, yeah. I've got a world famous double strand of rhodonite small nuggets. Look at those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's the equivalent of 6 strands. Now, this has been rather deceptively called a 6-strand offer. Well, you are getting the equivalent of 6 strands already in this incredible bundle, aren't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm giving you another strand of gemstones. Oh yes, you are getting the equivalent of 7 strands. You are looking at ruby quartz drop style nuggets. Wow. I can't remember the last time I brought you ruby quartz drop style nuggets. Goodness me. You're getting the equivalent of 7 strands of gemstones. This is absolutely amazing. Look at the ruby quartz, because I haven't bought this to you for ages and ages and ages. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Really beautiful quality, gorgeous clarity. It's a little bit like strawberry quartz or quenched crackle quartz, actually. It's really, really lovely. Ruby quartz, howlite, striped agate, fluorite twisted squares, citrine nuggets, and a double strand of rhodonite. Sorry, say that again. I can guess the price because I put all these together. I've no idea. I'm going to say... Well, the citrine for me, that's got to be a £10 strand. The ruby quartz, I'd say again, a £10 strand, so that's £20. Let's say the agate is a £5 strand, maybe, so that's 25. You've then got the howlite. Let's say, for argument's sake, that's another £5 strand, so that's £30. You've then got the fluorite. I reckon that's another £8, £8 to £10. I reckon the very, very lowest we could possibly go with this is going to be about, it's got to be about £40. How low? Seriously? You're going to love this, because it's nowhere near £40. Have a look at your price today for the equivalent of 7 strands of gemstones. £24.95p. £24.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. The equivalent of 7 strands of gemstones for under £25. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Isn't that wonderful? The colours, the sizes, the shapes. And do you know what, Mark? I'm thinking back to maybe a year, 2 years ago. We'd probably be able to put a bundle like this together. But it would be £24.95, would it? There's no way.
Well, I thought £34.99 would be an amazing price.
It would be.
So that's brilliant. And there's a huge howlite, because I'm a huge fan of howlite. And it's beautiful. And all of those you can use together. Ruby quartz, I've never seen ruby quartz.
We've only had it a couple of times on Jewellery Maker. It really is a lovely, lovely gemstone. It's where you get quartz, which has got this wonderful kind of almost strawberry-like quality going through it. It just looks beautiful, I think. All the sizes and shapes in this region as well.
That fluorite.
Yeah, the fluorite twisted squares are wonderful, aren't they? Gorgeous. £24.95p. Loads and loads and loads of you there on the phones and on the web. Well done. Hold those lines. Isn't that great? Really? We've just had a text in from a viewer, Mark. Tim. We've had a text in from a guy called Tim who says, if you sing, we should give you the Mystic.
No.
I like your thinking, Tim. How much do you want that Mystic quartz?
Oh, don't. No, honestly.
I would never get Mark to sing. I would never get him to do that. It would be very unprofessional for me to ask him to do that.
You haven't heard me sing.
I can't sing, Mark.
Oh, you've got an amazing voice.
Oh, well, there you go. He's hard of hearing as well. We could. Oh.
We could do our Kylie and Jason just before you. Okay then.
Oh my goodness me, we're going to get Mark to sing on today's show. This is amazing.
No.
What do you mean, no?
On the last show, before. Oh, I'm doing this on TV now. On your
Yes, you've got to do it now. It's like you're swearing. It's like you're swearing an oath.
On your last show that we worked together before you go off to have gherkin, you and I will sing especially for you.
Oh, that has made my year. Right, I'm going to write that down. Has anyone got a pen?
We've
I need
got
to write
thousands
this
of witnesses as well, so.
It is recorded.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
11:15 on the last show Mark and I do together before I go on maternity leave. We are going to sing Kylie and Jason, especially for you.
Okay.
I'll even bring you in a blonde wig. You're going to be Kylie or Jason? I'm not fussy.
Okay.
You've made my week.
I'll wear ripped denims.
Oh, this is going to be a treat. We could do a Kylie show, Kylie themed show.
I've put the feelers out to do that.
Because you were on about that, weren't you? Oh
Yes.
my goodness me.
Yeah, your last show, Kylie show.
Oh my word. Look at
But
this smile.
who would wear the gold hot pants?
Ryan.
Ryan, okay.
Ryan can wear that. Ryan's not here to defend himself. Unless you want to do it, Tristan. You don't like a gold hot pant kind of guy. Ryan will do it. Or Ollie, you're definitely a gold hot pant kind of guy. He's got the bum for it, he says. Definitely. Right. Should we move on to our final kit? That has made my year. That has made my year. Mark, I love you. Right. Here we go. He doesn't know what he's let himself in for. He really doesn't. Because I'm going to hold him to that. We're all going to hold him to that. Yeah. Might go on maternity leave early. Just next week. Right. Here we go. So. Brand new kit called Daffodils. I've got some daffodils at home and they've lasted for over a week. I'm really pleased about that. I wandered lonely as a cloud. Pay something about something of daffodils. I don't know it at all. Sorry. We changed the name to Exquisite. Is it Exquisite or is it Daffodils? Come on, Laura. It's called Daffodils, please. She's going to rename it. Okay, so Daffodils, here we go. Do you want to see the gemstones in this? This is a really different kit. I think this is lovely. Really, really lovely. You've got some beautiful gemstones. You've got some really petite qualities in here. And the extras you're getting are awesome as well. Have a look at your gemstones. Tiger's Eye nuggets. Orange quartzite. Sorry, there was a big pause there because Laura just told me the price we were going to, and I said, what, whilst we were looking at the stone, I was going, means what price? Just say that price again. Mark, we're about to do a kit at the lowest price I think I've ever seen a kit for. I know. And I've done the Late Show. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Do you know what? I'm going to be totally upfront with you here and really honest with you. Don't expect this ever again on Jewellery Maker. Don't expect this ever to happen again. If it does, I'm actually half expecting. Well, we've got to do it. Don't expect to see this again on Jewellery Maker. Your kit today, Tiger Red Quartzite, shaded graduated faceted rondelles of citrine, monofilament beading thread elastic, 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge black coloured copper wire, 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. This kit today is going under £20. If you're thinking $19.95, you are going to be pleasantly surprised. If you're thinking $18.95, you are going to be pleasantly surprised. If you're thinking $17.95, you're going to be delighted. I don't think I've ever seen a kit go this low before on Jewellery Maker. Today, this kit is yours. Have a look at your price. $16.95. Never expect to see this again on Jewellery Maker. $16.95, Mark, for it. This wasn't the price we agreed before the show today. Citrine graduated rondelles. I mean, that for me is a £10 strand. Then you've got the tiger's eye, that's got to be at least another £7-8 strand. Then you've got the quartz eye, which has got to be a £5 strand. Then you've got the findings on their own. The findings on their own are £7.95. So are you telling me the findings on their own are £7.95 and everything else in the kit is £9? So the wire, the 3 strands of gemstones. What is? Don't actually know what to say about that, Mark. Are you speechless, Mark?
That's fantastic, isn't it? But I'm just thinking of the hours that I'm making in the kit.
This has... You've spent a long time putting jewellery together from this kit.
Yes. Everything has been wire wrap looped. There's gizmo coils. I've colour graduated the citrine once I'd taken it off the strand because it wasn't graduated how I wanted it to be. Geek. Yes, yeah. And this, I mean, that's the wrap coil with a citrine with a quartzite in between.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery, and the kit has cost you less than £17. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that on Jewellery Maker. Look at this necklace. That on its own. This necklace on its own. Look at the work that's gone into it. The gizmo. You've made your own links. You've taken all the quartzite and the beautiful citrines and popped them on this and made your own links out of them. This is incredible. Look at this wire wrapped strand of graduated citrine.
Matching earrings.
And matching earrings.
With the pendant.
And as Mark rightly said, you've graduated these after you've taken them off the strand. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
It's been wire wrapped as well. I mean, because you've got the 0.4 wire, you can thread it through all the tiny little beads.
Oh, that is amazing, Mark. That is absolutely incredible.
Gosh.
And have you gizmoed with the gemstones?
Yes.
That's awesome. That is just beautiful. Look at this. Look at this incredible design. We've gizmoed with the gems. Oh, and there's a quartzite on there as well.
In between, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. Oh. Right, demo. What are you going to show us, Mark?
I thought because have I still got another 2 demos to do?
This one, at least another 2, yeah.
Another 2. And is there another challenge I overheard you say?
Might be.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to show you then quickly the
3-strand weave.
3-strand weave, yes, using the wire, not beading thread.
Yeah, this is interesting because I don't think I've seen it done before using wire instead of beading thread.
So what I've got 3 pieces of black wire, about 1 foot long, and I've threaded over the back and bulldog clipped it nice and firm, probably about 2 inches the other side, because you want to attach a clasp. So I started off by threading all 3 pieces through one of the little gold spacer balls that you get in the findings kit. Just pop that up to the top. And then you separate the 3 strands, and then you just choose any 3 pieces you like out of the tiger's eye. And it's so nice to see natural colour tiger's eye. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the coloured, the blue and the purple and green, fuchsia pink, but I don't think you can beat the straightforward brown. So you thread 3 pieces on, like so.
Yeah, the tiger's eye is beautiful, isn't it?
I adore it, absolutely adore it.
How is this? So how is this easier or more difficult or just different to working with beading thread when you're doing
It's just different. It gives it a
freestyle
more
weave?
structured piece. It's not so movable. It's a really nice. It's a
yeah.
brangle, Vicky calls it, a cross between and a bracelet.
Did you just make that word up, Mark?
Vicky did.
I like it.
A brangle.
A brangle.
Yeah. And then what you do is you gather 3 pieces back up together again. Now thread it through the next gold bead.
Nice. It's amazing, actually. You've been able to use the 0.4
Yeah.
wire
Oh,
with the
fantastic.
quartzite and the citrine as well, because they're
Yeah.
diddy strands, those two.
Yeah. And before you push it right to the top, just manipulate the beads into what sort of middle, left, and then right, and then just place it up nice and tight. And because it's wire, it stays nice and rigid.
Yeah.
So then you split the 3, and you just pop the next 3 beads on until you get to the length of the bracelet that you want. And then all I've done on the back, on the clasp,
Oh,
I've
yes.
made my own clasp,
Turn that round.
is I've taken the 3 strands that we've got, and I've just got my flat nose pliers, and all I've done is got an end and just twisted it and twisted it and twisted. Probably an easy way of twisting. But
Yeah, it is,
So you
especially
get-
if you've got dexterity issues.
yeah, until you get to about an inch, and then you simply, if I can do that quickly. So again, you can make your own findings using the 0.4 as
Oh,
well.
you can, can't you? We saw, now who did I see do? Oh, it was on the, it was on a masterclass pre-record that we did yesterday with Hannah Oxbury. She made her own findings with 0.4 wire.
So I've got about an inch of the 3 threads, and then you just take your round nose pliers, like so, fold it right under, take out your round nose, and grasp it nice and flat, and then just twist and twist as many times as you want. We normally do 3
Nice.
times, like so, and then that gives you your coil
Ooh.
at one end.
Yeah,
Make a-
lovely.
And then you can either use one of the clasps from the kit, or on the back of here I've actually just quickly made my own sort of shepherd's hook.
You have?
Which might finding
That's
to make
nice.
the clasp on the back
Yes.
there. But as I said, it's a really rigid bracelet rather than you would with the sort of beading thread.
It's a lot more rigid. That's
so
gorgeous.
simple, so simple.
That's something you just get a completely different look using the wire.
Completely.
Isn't that lovely?
But I think the earrings and the pendant are my favourite pieces. I
Oh,
think
they're beautiful.
just
They're absolutely
so delicate,
stunning.
beautiful.
5, Mark.
Fantastic. Wow. Did we have a lot of them?
We had under 100, we had 98 of them. Almost all of them are gone.
Right.
Unsurprisingly. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Under £17 for everything you've seen. So for the wire, 3 strands of gemstones, the findings, the monofilament beading thread and elastic, incredible. Add it to your order as quickly as you can. Now, we are going to be catching up with Mark a few times before the end of the show today, but we thought because we've just seen a wire demo, let's do some copper wire. Yeah? Brilliant. Here we go. So, I'm going to head over. Here we go. Speaking of making up words, you said Vicky made up a brangle.
Yep.
My dad made up a word and tried to, every single time we play Scrabble, he tries to get it into Scrabble if he can. The word is endantic. Sounds like it could be a word, doesn't it? Endantic. Oh, it's not a real word though. He says that it means amazing, endantic, or that. Endantic. It's not a real word though. Have you ever made up words before? Words that don't actually mean anything? People, and you just try and slip them into conversations?
When I used to say all at the time as a child was scraze, which is a cross between a scratch and a graze, sort of scraze. I still use it now.
Yeah, well, you know, I
Scraze,
can understand that. Yeah, yeah, I can get that. Yeah, stunning. Yeah, right. This. How many of these do we have? Oh my word! I didn't know we had this. This and wow. Right. 100 meters of rose gold coloured copper wire. Oh, mama, look at that. 100 meters of rose gold coloured copper wire, 1 millimetre gauge. This is perfect for your bangles, for your bracelets, for any frames which you're going to be making. It's absolutely perfect for all of your big designs, for anything that you want to get a structure with, anything which you want a rigid quality with. This spool of wire on our website is $27.95. For details like these that we're showing you right now, so that the frame on that bangle has been made using 1mm gauge wire, maybe even thicker, maybe even 1.25 or 1.5mm gauge wire. But 1mm gauge wire is just the right kind of size, just right gauge for making bangles like this. Great for making tiara headbands as well. So 100 meters of rose gold coloured copper wire, yeah? $27.95 on our website. We're going to give you the wire and the Gizmo Wirework Projects Edition 2 DVD. So you've got your Gizmo Wirework Projects Edition 2 DVD, an hour-long DVD where you'll learn step-by-step tutorials of how to use lots of different wires, how to incorporate them into your jewellery. You will learn all the basics with Gizmo Wirework and a few different projects as well. You get the DVD as well. Now this should be $27.95 on our website. It is $27.95 on our website, but today we're going to do the 100 meters of wire and the DVD for this price here. $24.95. That's a nice saving. That's a really nice saving, isn't it? Great deal. Now this is going to make your bundle quite heavy. It's going to make your parcel, your delivery quite heavy. Are we going to penalise you with P&P? No. Are you going to be paying any more in P&P? No. How much are you going to be paying? £2.95p. Amazing. I've got a gorgeous wirework bundle here as well. Look at this. Made with 1mm gauge, maybe some 0.8 as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can just imagine maybe using this rose gold coloured copper wire in a project like this maybe. And because you've got 100 meters of wire, you become less precious over it and you become even more creative over it. How long is 100 meters of wire going to last you, Mark?
I don't think I've ever come to an end of a reel yet.
Really?
I was going to photograph something and put it on Facebook the other day, but I actually came to the end of a reel of beading thread. I've never seen an empty spool before, so that was quite exciting, in a nerdy sort of way.
That sounds incredibly exciting, Mark.
Yes.
but quite seriously, you made that big buttonhole for the bridal show.
Yes.
You didn't come to an end of a spool of wire using all the wire for that? That's amazing, isn't it? When you've got 100 meters is an awful lot of wire. You will end up using it, but it's going to last you a long, long time. And when you consider all the extra projects, which I guess is, and you know how much Jewellery Maker they actually physically do, it's pretty amazing to say to think that Mark hasn't actually come to the end of a 100 metre spool of wire yet. It's really wonderful. $24.95, you're saving a massive deal, not just on the wire, but you're getting a DVD for free as well. And then you're saving some more money on the wire as well, which is just awesome. $24.95, 100 metres of wire, and of course your Gizmo Wirework Projects 2 DVD. Well done, hold those lines. Woo! Gorgeous, well done. Right. Moving on up, moving on out, time to break free, nothing can stop me. Where are we going now, Lovey? Oh, Cassie's bringing me a delivery. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wow. How much is in this?
Oh my God.
This is the one that's called Join the Jewellery Maker Family.
Oh.
I like that. Become part of the family. One of the biggest growing families in the UK. We've got thousands of Facebook followers. We've got loads of people who join. So you can join my Facebook page, which is Carol Roach, C-A-R-O-L-R-O-A-C-H-E, like cockroach, but without the bit on the front and with an E on the end of Roach. Carol Roach. And a weird maiden name and a weird married name as well. Gurk. So there we go. So join my Facebook page. I do try and promote every single show that we do. I didn't promote today's show, unfortunately, because I was late in. So I'm sorry I didn't promote this morning's show. But I do tend to go on my Facebook page before every single show and talk about the show and what we're going to be doing. So do join. And there are loads of like-minded people as well. Join the Jewellery Maker family. It's a great family to be a member of, isn't it, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Isn't it, Mark?
When I first started watching Facebook, they had 3,500 likes, and I think last night we were just under 12,200. That's in 18 months. So
Wow.
yeah, it's fantastic.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Goodness me. And also, you can go to the NEC to meet us if you like. If you happen to be going to the Hobbycraft show, which is this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Goodness me. then go to our website, follow the link. You're going to see demos with guest designers Natalia, Liz, oh, love Liz, Claire, John, Debbie, Laura and Linda. You're also going to see make and takes as well. Make and takes at the NEC as well. And go to our website, follow the links and book your tickets. It would be great to see you there. It'd be awesome to see you there. The stall this year is bigger and even better. Did you go last year at all, Mark?
No, I didn't go.
Oh my goodness me, it was mayhem. It was mayhem. We literally had people running as soon as the doors opened to come and book their tickets on the makes and takes. We are going to be doing even more of the makes and takes, but they do sell out very, very quickly. Okay. Now, this is going to give you everything you need to start off your jewellery making, really. All you need to do is add some gemstones on, gemstones that you love. What are you going to be getting? Okay, here we go. Your large toolkit. Large toolkit. Large toolkit. Round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, chain nose pliers, wire cutters, crimping pliers, your oar, your reamer, your tweezers with shovel, your measuring gauge, and your snip. Loads and loads and loads of tools, essential tools, an amazing quality toolkit. This is the one that I use. It's the one that all of our guest designers use. They're wonderful. Yeah, this one was really popular at the NEC, wasn't it, in November? Was this one of the ones that sold out, or was it the small one? I can't remember. Definitely one of the toolkits sold out. I think it was this one. And then we're giving you, oh, I don't know where to go next. 2 lots of findings, 100 silver-plated copper findings, and 100 gold-plated copper findings. There they are. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Come on. There we go. Also, loads of hemp cord. There you go, so your silver and your gold-plated findings. Loads of your hemp cord. Your Kumihimo wheel, your small Kumihimo wheel. Your mandrel, so you can make lots of shapes, interesting wire shapes. So you can make everything from your circles to ovals to your triangles to your squares to your rectangles. Pop that there. This is a challenge, isn't it? An organza gift bag with monofilament beading thread and elastic in, so a threading pack. Oi! Pop that there. And a wirework jig with instructions, so you can actually make wirework designs that look like this. Can you see that? I don't know if you can actually. You can make like a little flower design. Where is it? There it is. And it gives instructions about how to do it. It comes with pegs, comes with some wire. It just makes your life a lot easier and a lot simpler when it comes to making wirework pieces. Now, if you were to buy everything separately here, so the toolkit, the Kumihimo wheel, the threading pack, the mandrel, the hemp, and the, what's that, the jig, it would be costing you over £50. The code is JOGC07. Do you know what your price is going to be until 9 AM tomorrow morning? Or until stocks last? You are not going to be able to believe this. Now, Mark, this should be costing you over £50, yeah? Okay. Should be costing you over £50 for everything here. But of course, we're going to give you a bit of a discount because it's, you know, it's one deal, it's one bundle, it's going to be great. What kind of a price are you thinking this is going to go down to? I mean, there's only so far we can go down, obviously, because there's a lot of pieces in here which do cost quite a bit of money. What kind of price do you reckon we could do this for?
Well, knowing how Laura works, I would say $34.99.
$34.95 or 99?
95.
95. $34.95. Well, it should be costing you over 50. $34.95? $34.95? Have a look at some examples of the jig wire work, actually. This is the jig in action. You can see you can make these incredible designs. See? Using your jig. These
were Cherry's pieces from last night.
She made some beautiful jewellery last night.
Yeah.
That scale model looked like peacock feathers. It was beautiful. Some of the best jewellery I've seen made out of the scale model. It was gorgeous. So you've got some jig examples here. Should be costing you over £50, everything that you're getting in this bundle. Mark has guessed $34.95. I'm a little bit dubious to guess any price, actually. I'm going to say, oh, I don't know. I'm going to go a little bit lower, just a couple of pounds lower, $32.95. It's a massive saving, even at $32.95 from over £50. Okay, well, Laura's saying under 30. Okay, but so it's going to be $29.95, yeah? 29?
Yeah.
$29.95. That would be absolutely amazing. It's of saving, considering everything here should be costing you over £50. That would be a saving. That would be a saving of like £20 on everything here. Laura's remaining very quiet in there. Just bring the price on, Laura. Just do it. Oh my words. Mark, it's $21.95.
Oh my God. Oh, why was there nothing like this when I first started watching?
But I don't know, Mark. I don't know. The mandrel, the large toolkit's $15.95 in its own. The findings are $7.95 on their own. That's that price of the bundle taken up. Just one of the sets of the findings and the toolkit on its own. That's the price of the bundle. Getting the jig, the mandrel, 2 lots of findings, so 200 findings, a threading pack, loads of hem cord, the jig, and the Kumihimo wheel. All for less than £22. This is like the ultimate gift, don't you think, Mark?
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely.
And if you've already got the mandrel or the Kumihimo wheel, give those away.
I mean, if there are any viewers out there like me who unfortunately doesn't like chocolate, I'd be happy with this as an Easter gift.
That'd be awesome.
Without a doubt.
You don't like chocolate?
No.
I think we'll just skim over that. $21.95 for everything here. 200 findings, a threading pack, your hemp cord, your Kumihimo wheel, your mandrel, your large toolkit and your jig for less than £22. And Mark, just so you know, Ollie's threatening to take your mic out for the rest of the show because he's so disgusted that you don't like chocolate. How can you not like chocolate?
I've never
You bought us chocolate this morning.
I'm all right buying it for other people, but I wouldn't buy it for myself. No. And strawberries. Don't get me started on strawberries. Oof.
Oh, you don't like strawberries? Oh, there you go. Sorry, what was that, lovely Laura? So we've got $15.95 for the large toolkit, $7.95 for each one of these packs, so that's $15.95 again. So that's over £30, yeah? You then got the threading pack, which is how much are the threading packs? About a £5. So that's what, £35, £36. You've then got the hemp, £3 or £4. Sorry, say again. That's a £40 now. Yeah, you've then got the jig. How much is the jig? Let's say the jig is a £5. I don't know how much it is, but let's just say it's a £5. Let's say 45. You then got the mandrel. How much is the mandrel? Let's say another £5. That's 50. You've then got the Kumihimo wheel and the hemp. The whole bundle, the whole shebang is costing you less than £22. How many Easter eggs could you buy for that? And they're going to be gone in a second. These are going to be around for years and years and years. If you want to duplicate anything you've got, if you want to start somebody's hobby for them, if you want to just buy somebody a really nice gift, this could be one present, one present, 2 presents, 3 presents, 4 presents, 5 presents, 6 presents. There's about 7 or 8 presents in this bundle. If you split it down, there's about 7 or 8 presents in this bundle. Why not get 2? One for yourself, you get the whole lot for yourself, and then get the other one and split it up into 7 prezzies. £21.95p. I know it is early, I know, but Christmas, I mean, that's your Christmas shopping
perfect.
Done. Stocking fillers done. Done.
Yep. And if you phone the call centre, they'll send you a DVD and booklet as well if you were buying it for somebody else as a present, if you were already...
Of course they will, yeah, they will. Laura says she doesn't want me to present anymore, she wants you to present now. Well, that's nice, so thanks a lot for that. Thanks. I'll tell you what, she's being very... Right. So if you do want to add it to your order, go for it. There's just so many. $21.95 for this deal. That's absolutely tremendous. I'm thinking how much it starts. How much does it cost to start running? You've got to buy trainers, you've got to buy your reflective gear. How much does it cost to start The gym. You've got to buy your gym kit, your gym membership. You've got to buy loads of different bits and pieces. How much does it cost to start doing Zumba? Well, you've got to buy the kit again. You've then got to pay for each class. How much is it going to cost to start doing? Oh, I'm just trying to think of hobbies at the minute. Horse riding. You've got to buy your hat. You've got to buy your boots, your jumpers. How much does it cost to start jig work, kumihimo, jewellery making, and wire work? It can cost less than £22. Less than £22 to start jewellery making, kumihimoing, wire work. Less than £22. You know that's incredible. I know that's. It's only till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. I think it's absolutely amazing. Well done, all of you there. Incredible. Absolutely wonderful. Now. Right. Here we go. Teasing Mark with a bundle. Because you saw this bundle before we went live today. It was actually a bundle that we were meant to play yesterday, but we didn't get the chance to play yesterday. He took a shine to it before the show today. I didn't think we were going to get the chance to play it, but there we go. Right, here we go. So, what are you going to be getting? Hematite rectangles. Hematite rectangles. Beautiful. White quartz chips. Oh, look at these. Yeah, beautiful white quartz chips. Really, really lovely kind of icicles of white quartz. These are just beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. And labradorite nuggets. A world famous double strand of labradorite nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality you're going to be getting here. Not just your not just your blue, your greens, but also your purples, your pinks, your peaches as well. They are just out of this world. The equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones here. 2 labradorite, your white quartz, and of course your hematite as well. The code for this is XFGC33. Stunning quality. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brand new today. Here's your price. £11.95p. Now, what do you think about this bundle?
Well, I really desperately wanted it this morning. I was thinking of the things I can do with it. I can see blues from over here on that labradorite.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you got some ideas for this, have you?
Yeah. And I'm going to sing.
Well, surprise, surprise, Mark! We're going to give you this bundle now! It's going to make some jewellery live. Right now.
Now?
Now!
No prep?
No prep.
Oh, okay.
You said you had ideas. You can't backpedal now.
Okay.
What kind of ideas do you have?
Gosh. Okay. Yeah, lots. Yes. Okay.
The heat is on. The heat is on.
I'm not going to be able to make much live. Okay.
Here's a guest designer.
Oh gosh.
Make something.
How long have I got then?
I love this.
Oh, don't.
What are you going to do?
Okay. Okay, top of my head with labradorite. I don't think you need anything else other than ladder weave, quadrant weave bangle.
Ooh, oh.
Okay. So you would have.
What's that, beading thread?
Yep, just ordinary beading thread, or you can use wire. Go for a coloured beading thread, something a bit different.
I hate to add, Mark is not prepared for this at all.
Gosh.
This could all go horribly wrong.
No, it won't. Okay. So, bit of beading thread. Split it in half. Okay. Pop on one of the little bolt ring clasps that you get in your findings kit.
Okay.
Okay, which I might have in there.
I'll find you one.
Okay. So you pop that on the bottom and let it drop in the middle. Then you take one of your labradorite, any one, just follow the strand as it falls.
You're not panicking, are you, Mark?
No. Okay, and you pop it on one thread and take the other thread, and we found that bit's in one.
What, just like a T-bar or something?
Well, no, that'll do.
That'll be all right?
Yeah, we'll take one of these, we'll do it properly. Okay, and if anyone's got any memory wire, the coiled memory wire bracelets, labradorite and white quartz, if anyone bought the white quartz bundle earlier.
The bridal one?
Looks fantastic on the memory wire bangle.
It does, yeah.
Stunning. Okay, so we've popped on our clasp, and then we take one stone. All chips and nuggets you can do ladder weave with, they're just stunning. And the holes are big enough to get at least 3 or 4 strands of beading thread through as well. So we pop that through the other one. I can't believe you've done this.
See how different Mark is now. He hasn't prepared for this. He becomes very kind of quiet.
I pride myself in my prep.
Until he's thinking the cogs are turning in there.
And then you pop one on the left side.
This is nice.
Like so, and then one on. Just follow the way that the strand falls.
Yeah,
Don't choose the
nice.
sizes. Now you can either then take one of the stones and thread it. It's so simple, but it's really effective. If you just use one stone, you get a really nice look.
Oh, I like I like the pink beading thread with it as well.
It's funky, isn't it? So if you did another 2 groups of 4 and another 2, one each side, you get a beady bead. In effect, with beady beads you can do with chips as well. So that's a group of 4, and you just keep going. So thread 1 on each side, join in the middle, 2 each side, join in the middle, or you can even thread on 5 or 6, join in the middle, 5 or 6 in the middle, so you get more of a sort of a circular, the flower look that we had earlier. What I would do then, white quartz is 3 pieces of beading thread, about just under a foot long. Yeah. 5 labradorite white chip, 5 chip, 5 chip for the first strand. Yeah. Second strand, 1 of these every 3. And on the third strand, 1 of these every 7. So you'd have 7, 5, 3. Yeah. So as you notice that the top strand would have a certain amount of quartz on, but the bottom strand would have a lot. Okay. And then you gather up the 3 pieces of thread through a jump ring, through a crimp bead, pop on the clasp, so then you've got your 3 strands. This features on the DVD. Right. It's called a 3-strand plait. And then you plait them all together, and because these are such long shapes, they will stick out at all sorts of angles and make a really organic looking piece of jewellery. Beautiful. Just simple thread 5 or 6 on a jump on a head pin. Simple drops. With the hematite, again, as we said earlier, they'd make amazing beady beads with that amazing shape. I like that idea. But, so this is just simple ladder weave, quadrant weave on a single bracelet. Imagine all those blues and turquoises that you'd get on the brand. See, Mark, that's amazing. $11.95. That shows that he's a guest designer worth his salt. It really does. That is awesome. You just come up with loads of different ideas. Amazing combination. It is a gorgeous combo of gemstones, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. And you can also macrame with these long chips as well. I suppose you can, yeah. You can. Yeah, so you'd have your lazy strands, and you'd have just these threaded all the way up, and then you just start coming down, and then these would hook underneath or on top of the working strand coming down. So you can macrame. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really nice way of making lion mane necklaces. Definitely. So you've come up with about a dozen different ideas. Well, it's the things to work with, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Well, that's great, though. Thank you so much, Mark. That's really lovely. $11.95. It's a great price for a bundle as well. And if Mark's just literally come up with about a dozen ideas and just like that, think how many ideas you can come up with as well. If you want to, record this show and you want to kind of follow any of those techniques, then just go for it. I like the idea of the lion mane necklace. I really do. They're beautiful. Stunning. Thank you so much. Thank you. And rest. And sleep. Have I got any more to do, or was that the last one? Has Mark got any more to do? I think he might have one more. I don't know, he might throw something at you, Mark. Okay. Now, we brought you an amazing deal for the early bird, didn't we? Yeah. Tristan, you would have seen this, lovey. The early bird was pretty amazing today. Pretty amazing. He's just getting the camera sorted out. We brought you an opportunity to come in and get hemp cord. Which is which is 1mm engage in black, brown, white and cream. And we also bought you
1 millimetre, 0.5 and 1 millimetre gauge in cream, white, come on, white, brown, black, purple, blue, red and orange and yellow and green, and also a threading pack with beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Now, one of the really interesting points that Mark made about this bundle was the fact that we now do 0.5 and 1 millimetre gauge hemp cord, because because through every single gemstone. If you want to use a gemstone, if you want to use the hemp cord as a lazy strand, unfortunately, you might find that the 1 millimetre gauge doesn't go through a lot of the gemstones. The 0.5 millimetre gauge goes through, you know, the majority of the gemstones that we have here on Jewellery Maker, doesn't it?
They do, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant, fantastic. So you've got 394, did we work out? I think it was 394 metres of beading thread here.
392, wasn't it? Yeah,
392, 394 metres of threading materials here, roughly, there or thereabouts. That's a lot. Now, we've actually had a couple of texts in. Unfortunately, the text machine is broken at the minute, which is annoying. But a couple of texts in from viewers saying that they can't believe the early bird special. So we're recapping it for you now. You're getting all of this. All of this, we started with 400, we've got less than 100 left, so double figures left. We're bringing you all of this, so tens and tens and tens and tens of metres, around about 394, 92 metres of threading materials, and this is your price, $6.95. Pretty amazing, yeah? Pretty amazing. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you came through to get this when we brought this to you as the early bird special, which was around about 3 hours ago. Get it, add it to your order as soon as you can. You're getting metres of meters of threading material here. Think about this with kumihimo, with macrame, with French knitting, with the Viking weave as well, with the Lazy Daisy. Absolutely wonderful. We are coming back with amazing bundles. We've got a 15-strand bundle coming up in just a couple of seconds. Do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. We've got a 15-strand bundle coming up in just a few seconds. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's seriously bright. A 15-strand bundle in just a couple of minutes.
Join clay expert Natalia Coleman and enter the world of metal clay. This introductory DVD will guide you through the process of using copper and bronze clay and is packed full of designs, hints, tips and demonstrations. Learn how to create earrings and pendants using textured stamps and learn how to fire your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your design to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
This is going to break the phone lines. Mark, you have to make a promise.
Okay.
Promise me
Yep.
that for the next 10 minutes at least, promise me you don't... Promise me that you'll stay at your designer desk.
Okay.
To be no snatching of gemstones, there's to be no losing your temper. There's to be no running off with your phone.
Okay.
Right. Now, this bundle is big. It's big. Ollie did the recording for this bundle today. He said it's actually missing a strand because it was too big to actually video. It's big. Now, unfortunately, with this bundle, yeah, it's big, it's absolutely amazing, but we only have 40 of these. That's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. Do you want to see what you're going to get? Yeah, here we go. Right. Dyed pink magnesite. Stay where you are, Mark. Dyed pink magnesite. In coins, in rice beads. Multicolour agate coins. Magnesite drums. Bicones of quartz and agate. 11mm garnet rounds. 11mm garnet rounds. 11mm garnet rounds. Stay where you are, Mark. Mookaite cuboids. Magnesite rice beads. Red agate faceted short drops. Stay where you are.
I'm still on the 11mm garnet.
I know. 11mm garnets. Stay where you are. You promised. Dyed orange mother of pearl. Fire agate. Yellow fire agate. We can hear you, Mark. Multicolour jasper. Oh. Black obsidian 8mm rounds. Oh. Dyed howlite drops. Dyed howlite wheels. There are 15 strands of gemstones here. 15. 1-5. We've only got 40 of these bundles available. Are they going to sell out? Yeah. Right. Price. I've got no idea. Right, well, I'm looking at the garnet. That, for me, that is a £15 strand for that. A £15 strand for that garnet. This strand's... That's a £10 strand for me. The obsidian, an £8 strand. Red agate, an £8 strand. Fire agate, an £8 a strand. You know, this bundle is going to be verging on £70. This is going to be one of those bundles that's, yeah, £70. It's got to be. Even if we were looking, put it this way, even if we were looking at even if we were looking at £5 a strand, you'd be looking at £75. Even if every single one of these strands was £5 a strand. And you know that's not true. You know that £5 a strand is just ridiculous for all of these. Look at that obsidian. Is that golden obsidian? Looks like it's gold obsidian. You're going to get it for a black obsidian price though, goodness me. Today, 15 strands of gem. I'm not telling them that. Today, 5... Seriously? Right. Today, 15 strands of gemstones are going to be less than £5 a strand. So that means they're going to be... This whole bundle's going to be under £75. That sounds amazing to me, yeah? Right. Promise me, Mark. 15 strands of gemstones. The VIP mega bundle code is OXGC23. OXGC23. Today, your 15 strand mega bundle is this price here. $49. $49.95. Now, Mark, I said, don't come over here. I said, don't lose your temper. In your heart of hearts, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about that price? $49.95.
That's all I can say.
Oh. Is he sulking? Might be a bit.
So you could look at it that it's a third off. You could look at it, I prefer to say that you buy 10 and you get 5 free.
Nice, yeah, that's a nice way of thinking about it.
Which is unheard of, isn't it? That's just...
Buying 10 and getting 5 free?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that in my life. It is the most amazing deal. $49.95. We started with 40 of these, loads of them. There are still chances available if you want to add 15 strands of... How many necklaces, bracelets, pairs of earrings, how many projects are you going to be able to use these 15 strands over? It is absolutely amazing. And you would be able to make your money back in an instant, wouldn't you? You really would. Magnesite, garnet, mookaite, obsidian, agate, green agate, mother of pearl, fire agate, fuchsia magnesite, fuchsia howlite, crackled agate. All of these for under £50. That is amazing. I can't actually believe what we've done. That is tremendous. How many of these do we have left, lovely Laura? Single figures left. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. Look at it all. I mean, if I just line these up, look. Down there, on there. I'm going to need a bigger desk.
And imagine if you bought that starter kit earlier with the toolkit and everything.
Oh, I know, yeah.
With the money you saved from that and that'd make an amazing present.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, Mark. I said earlier on, you know, that amazing starter deal that we bought you, all you've got to do is add some gemstones on. To be honest, these could be the gemstones, and they're going to last and last and last. Look at it! Look at them all! It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely obscene.
I've got this thing about fire agate at the moment.
Do you?
I adore it.
I'll tell you why, I love fire agate. What is it you love about it?
I just adore that, like, sort of the crackling effect and the veining, and especially on the
texture's beautiful.
Frosted fire agate.
Ah,
is just...
nice, yeah. I mean, this is a silly... Look at the... Look. This bundle is this big. Look at it. It's taking up the entire desk for less than £50. All of these are yours. They're mine. Aren't they gorgeous? All of these are yours for under £50. Call us on our free phone number. Get involved on our website. They're all yours for under £50. I mean, that is tremendous. It's a huge bundle. Today, yours for $49.95. That is absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you there. I've got loads of you who've already come in to get this, and that is tremendous. Well done. I can't quite get over that. That is amazing. Thank you, Mark, for remaining cool, calm, and collected throughout that. Okay, now, next. Here we go. Brill. Brillianto! Our final shell pearl bundle. We've still got a few left of the last one that we did. First one sold out. I think that's what I was going to sell out as well, let's face it. Shell pearl. Michelle Mabel.
Can Laura sing? Can you ask if Laura can sing?
Instead of me?
No.
All right.
I've just had an idea.
Laura, can you sing? What do you mean, no? Can you can sing in tune. Why do you want to know?
Instead of Kyle and Jason, the three of us could do a Bananarama number.
Oh my word. That is just going to be...
It's inspired.
Mark, that is inspired. Sugar babes. I like that. Maybe we could get even more of us involved. We could do the Spice Girls.
Yes.
Ollie, you'll have a go, won't you?
Yeah, baby.
Baby Spice.
That sounds brilliant. And then some of us not so strong singers can hide behind the real stars.
Me. Of course. What about yes now who just suggested Bucks Fizz?
Oh yeah.
So Ryan said Laura and I, Ollie and Mark, Bucks Fizz.
Brilliant.
Do the thing with the skirts as well, where they're not wearing any skirts. Well, they are wearing skirts. And the Velcro comes off and the skirt. Woo! Eurovision with that, didn't they? To make sure we're actually wearing another skirt underneath that.
1981, that was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Year I was born. What year were you born, Cassie?
88.
88.
Get out!
Oh, just embarrassing, isn't it? I mean, it just makes me feel so old. It really does. And I'm only 31. How old are you, Ollie? 32. I'm 32 this year. Sorry, Mark, I won't ask you, darling. Right, shell pearl. Are we ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Oh, so you can sing in tune. Laura's singing in tune. She's singing the Pearl song. Are you ready for shell pearl? Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. That's Laura singing. Tahitian coloured shell pearl. Ooh la la.
Oh.
Baby blue coloured shell pearl. Ooh. And check these out. Oh, look at these. They're enormous white, like this beautiful, pristine white shell pearl as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the first pearl bundle that we, shell pearl bundle that we bought, you've sold out. The second one, we've got a few left. This one I think is going to sell out. Why is this one going to sell out? Well, you've got white shell pearl. The ultimate bridal quality. Can I pop those into my neckline, please? Would that be okay? Thanks, Ryan. Have a look at these. Oh, goodness me. Just makes you feel amazing wearing a shell pearl strand like that, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Ollie. You managed to miss a spot. That was good. Well done. I've got a massive spot at the minute. So that's gorgeous. Stunning. It's going to make every outfit. So you've got your 3 strands of shell pearl. What kind of price are you thinking? How about we take it down to Bargain Town? Should be $11.95, as in the price that we did the last shell pearl bundle for. Oh, but, so is it going to be $11.95? What do you mean it was? It was $11.95. Where are we going to go now? We're going to go low. Are we going low, buffalo? That sounds very low to me. Low, buffalo. Here's your price. $9.95. Yeah, yeah. $9.95 for 3 strands of shell pearl. Oh my word, amazing. Do you know what, Mark? For everyone out there like you who wants to get into maybe making bridal jewellery, I'd get this bundle.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
I know, it's absolutely amazing. £9.95p for your genuine bridal bundle. 3 strands of shell pearl, you'll save for under a tenner. How amazing is that? How great is that? It's absolutely tremendous. Well done. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. The first one that we bought you has sold out. The second one that we bought you has got a few left, and this one is about to sell out as well. We limited to 150 in quantity for all 3 of the shell pearl bundles that we bought you today. Well done. Yeah, well done if you've come to get all of them. That's great. Well done. Gorgeous shell pearls, aren't they? Really amazing. And there's so much more. Well, you can get so much more of a rounded look than you can with pearls. Pearls, it's always going to be an organic quality, an organic shape, which is absolutely wonderful. But if you want to get that pristine round quality, go for shell pearl because they're gorgeous. Well done. A great deal there today for your gorgeous shell pearl bundle. Well done. All 3 of these strands brand new. All 3 of them under a tenner. Well done. Hold the lines. This is, a new bundle. Cool what? Dreamy day. Dreamy day. What would be your ultimate dreamy day, Mark? What would you be doing? Where would you go?
Gosh.
Champagne, strawberries, and chocolate and peanut butter. Yeah.
My dreamy day. I've always.
See just how he ignored me then. Totally ignored what I said. What would your dream day be, Mark?
My dream day would be parachute jumping.
Really?
I've always wanted.
Do you know they do that near you, near Bicester?
They do.
My mum did it on her 60th birthday.
Or I'd love to test drive a Aston Martin.
Really? Yeah. Dreamy day.
We have a couple that we see in Whitney, and I'm green with envy every time I see them.
Really? I think my dream day would involve Robert Downey Jr.
Really?
Some chips.
Chocolate.
And some peanut butter.
Oh, God.
Should we get off this? It's wrong. It's so wrong. But it would definitely involve Robert Downey Jr. Just to see him. Just to see him. I don't know. Oh.
Really?
Gemma Crow apparently said Robert Downey Jr. was living near her.
She met him.
I think she said that to get... She met him.
Yeah. I think they were in a shop and he walked past and said, "Excuse me."
I don't know how I feel about that. Seriously.
I met Sue Pollard once. She was lovely.
Not quite on the Robert Downey Jr. scale for me, okay. Sorry. Sue Pollard. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? Or am I thinking of Jenny Eclair? They're quite similar, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, okay, shall we get back to Dreamy Day? A la Gemstones. You fancy fish and chips? You had fish and chips yesterday, Laura. Let me say greedy, you greedy girl. Right. How about some gorgeous pink quartzite faceted 8mm rounds? Gorgeous quality. How about some beautiful Prainite 10mm faceted rounds? How about a world famous double strand of sunstone? Oh, gorgeous. So you've got your dreamy day because you've got the sun from the sunstone, you've got green grass, and you've got beautiful flowers. Oh, a day lazing in the park with the sunshine. Oh, lovely with a picnic. Oh yeah, with a lovely picnic. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Maybe a bit of fizz. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The code is GCGC30. Dreamy Day. Who cares what the name is? It's a gorgeous bundle. It's absolutely gorgeous. And here is your deal today for this stunning bundle, the equivalent of 4 strands for £11.95. Finish it off with a parachute jump. Are you afraid of heights?
No.
You're not?
No.
I am.
No.
I get scared going up the stairs. I really do. £11.95 your gorgeous Dreamy Day bundle. It's wonderful, isn't it? Gorgeous qualities. Going to bed's a nightmare, I tell you. An absolutely beautiful bundle here for you today. Well done. The equivalent of 4 strands of genuine gemstones for under £12. Now, we started going upstairs. Do you know stairs where, and you'll know what I mean when I say this, at theme parks and at water parks, they always have them at water parks, going up steps, metal steps when you can see through the steps.
Yeah, I agree, actually.
That frightens the life out of me. I want to go into the fetal position, go up the stairs, hands on knees, and it's just awful. I'm terrified of things like that.
I'm similar to that with wooden bridges near rivers that have the inch gaps in between the slabs.
Oh, you can see the... Oh, yeah. Not nice. Not nice at all. This bundle, beautiful. Heights, not so much. There you go. Right, where are we going now? Sorry, I'm not really listening to you today, Laura, sorry. It's because you're boring me, that's why. You're just boring me. Yeah, you just bore me. She gave me a hard time about not knowing her website earlier on. Goodness me. Diva. Right. Howlite. Plain rounds. What is it you love so much about Howlite, Mark? I didn't know you were such a fan of this.
I'm a massive fan of Howlite. I just love it. I just love the white is a bright white. It's not an insipid white.
It is, isn't it?
It's just that soft, that grey veining. It's just beautiful. That and
Does it remind you of the moon? Because it reminds me of the moon.
Yes, no, you're right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's called what? Exotic Edge. So you've got your Howlite 10mm plain rounds. You've got your white clear quartz drops, which are beautiful. They're like little raindrops, aren't they? They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting green quartzite faceted 8mm rounds. Oh, this is a bit kind of holiday-ish, isn't it? Oi, look at these. Oh, wow. Blue dyed Howlite wheels. Now, these are approximately 7 by 3mm in diameter. Don't you think they lend themselves to some beautiful kind of bleached hemp cord? Some kind of, it reminds me a little bit of driftwood, actually, this bundle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely gemstones in here. Now you've got your beautiful Howlite here. This looks like turquoise, doesn't it? If this was a strand of turquoise, you'd probably be looking at £20 or £30 just for the strand of turquoise. Because it's Howlite, it means we can bring it to you at a much, much, much lower price. So your quartzite, your Howlite in 2 strands, and of course your beautiful white quartz is going to be yours for an amazing price today. Really awesome for spring and summer. And do you know what? I've seen loads and loads of Wall of Fame entries recently which have turquoise and whites in them. Are you starting to think of spring and summer, or do you just really, really like these colours? This should have been launched at a much higher price than where we're going to today. Have a look at your deal today for this incredible 4-strand bundle. Brilliant, isn't it? Today, $11.95. Absolutely gorgeous. 4 stunning strands here. That just makes me think of summer. What would you use this gemstone bundle for, Mark?
I've got some aquamarine chips at home. I've got a couple of double strands wanting to know what I'm going to do with, and they were just amazing with those stones.
Do you think it's just kind of spring and summer jewellery, kind of beachy jewellery?
I think so. Yeah. Or midwinter. Well, we're still in midwinter, aren't we? Pretty much.
Oh,
you can get away wearing these in winter as well. It's beautiful.
You could do, couldn't you? You'd have that kind of snow queen kind of. $11.95 as well. It should have been $14.95, which still would have been a great deal. But today, less than £12. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lovely, lovely bundle. They're called Exotic Edge. The code is KKGC05. Well done. Woo! Now, how are you getting on with the challenge, Mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. You're on your 7th piece. Doesn't hang about, does he? I have to give him more to do
We
on
should
the
do
next
days
show.
like this more often.
Yeah, we're gonna have to challenge you more. I think we're gonna have to give you even more to do in the next show.
Okay.
We're gonna have a challenge show coming up where we're gonna get Ollie and Ryan to make a pair of earrings live on the show. Ollie thinks he's gonna win.
Easy.
Probably will do. Actually, he does make earrings. Ryan, are you just gonna be? Are you giving up already?
Would you?
I think we should get Cassie involved with that as well. Get Cassie involved with this. Maybe a stretchy bracelet. Cassie, you'd have a go at that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Cassie be amazing. Right. I've got another bundle here called Falling in Love. Falling in love again. La 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 la.
What am I to do?
Da 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 da. Canada. For.
I sang the whole of that and you didn't even notice. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. You'll have to watch the repeat.
Are you saying it to me?
You'll have to watch the repeat.
Fine. Fine. Come over there, give him a Jewellery Maker hug. Fine, stuff you. Right. Should we do another bundle? Falling in Love. That was beautiful. It was in tune as well.
It was. It was my key, I think.
Especially in my key. Right, here we go. Mark used this gemstone earlier, did you, Mark? I don't know if you did actually, did
What
you?
was that?
You used this bundle earlier on?
No, I used.
I don't think you did, Laura. You're talking dribble again, Laura. So he didn't. I don't think he did. Laura, you're talking scribble. But he used the other one earlier on. Mark bought the bracelet over. Sorry, we're having a conversation now. Mark bought the bracelet, the macrame bracelet over when we did the bundle earlier on that he used it with the macrame bundle. You weren't testing. You did. She hasn't got a clue. Right, crackled white quartz rounds here. Put her in her place. 12mm rounds. You've also got rose quartz faceted rectangles, 14 by 10 millimeters in diameter. Multicolour fluorite ovals as well, 16 by 12mm. Now, not only do I have a lovely strand coming up before the end of the show that will go with it, but we've got some beautiful jewellery made up with this as well. Did you make this, Laura? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that! That's a really big piece of jewellery, isn't it? Some beautiful fuchsia coloured wire in there as well that she's used as a bit of an extra. Get out of the way, fluorite. Isn't that lovely? Trick flower design here. And as you come around, look at that really massive, chunky piece. I mean, there's gemstones all the way around here. I wonder if she had any gemstones left over. Really lovely, isn't it? Really nice big bundle, this one. 3 massive strands. And don't forget, I've got a fluorite strand coming up before the end of the show that this will go with. The code for this is WKGC52. It's called Falling in Love. Ooh la la. Here is your amazing price for this beautiful 3-strand bundle. £16.95p. That's a bargain, isn't it? That's a bargain. Lovely. £16.95. Give us a call on our free phone number 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. These bundles have been great today. Thank you so much, Laura. Even if you don't know what you're doing, these bundles have been great. Been really, really lovely. Crackled quartz. You get such a lovely quality from crackled quartz, don't you? You get a lovely texture within the bounces back, loads of brilliance and texture. So, yeah, look at it there. It's wonderful, isn't it? And then the fluorite, goodness me, the fluorite that we've had in recently has been amazing. So I was talking to you about the fluorite, Mark.
I adore it. It's one of my favourites.
But the quality we've had in over the last has been amazing.
Yellow fluorite.
I know.
That's so rare.
Yeah, you don't normally get yellow fluorite.
No,
You don't. Well, the colours that you normally get are blues, greens, and greens and purples, really. If you get blues, or if you get yellows, or really any other colours, you're looking at a really rare quality. There's yellow fluorite here in more than one occasion. Look, there's one there, and there as well. Gorgeous. £16.95 for all 3 strands there, and not to mention the rose quartz as well, that beautiful faceted rectangle quality of rose quartz as well, looking gorgeous. Stunning bundle, less than £17. Well done. Lovely, those gems are ready to put together. But don't feel that you have to put them together. Don't feel that because we're giving you the opportunity to come in and get this as a bundle, you have to use the gemstones together. Split them up. Get creative. Yeah. There's no limitations in Jewellery Maker, only your imagination. I'm really looking forward to the NEC, aren't you, Mark?
Oh, I'm a bit nervous, actually.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's going to be great.
I'm more worried about getting to the car park and getting lost and going in the wrong building than actually.
No, you won't. You just speak to the guy in the high-vis jacket, say, I'm here for the Hobbycraft show, and they'll tell you where to park.
Okay.
It's lovely. It's great. Lovely. Right, okay. What was that? Ryan is misbehaving today.
Ryan
is misbehaving. He's being very naughty, Ryan. Ryan, stop being so naughty.
That's unusual.
Not unusual at all. Ollie's actually being reasonably well behaved today. Chocolate and lemons. I know, I named this bundle. It's a bit of a funny name for a bundle. If I'm being honest, I made this bundle right before I left work for the day, and I found an amazing strand of shell pearl. I was really desperate to put it in a bundle. Put it with some other amazing gems that I loved. Couldn't think of a name, so I called it chocolate and lemons. I'd never put chocolate and lemons together. A bit of an odd combination. Chocolate and lemons. Would you ever have chocolate and lemon together? You wouldn't really, would you? Chocolate orange, yeah, maybe I was thinking of that. Never put chocolate and lemons together. So just ignore the name. I don't know, let's see if we can find another name for this bundle before the end of us bringing it to you. Now, I love these. These are white agate faceted rounds, and I love them. I love this kind of crackled quality that you get. They look a little bit like lace, I think. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Like beautiful white lace faceted rounds. Maybe that could feature in the name. You've also got double drilled smoky quartz frosted faceted squares. When was the last time you saw a double drilled strand at Jewellery Maker? This is amazing. It's basically where you get a strand of gemstones, and can you see I'm just kind of separating them out there a little bit. We've got 2 holes going through each one of these gemstones. So that means you can use this in a really special weave, in a really funky weave. You can macrame with these. You can do all sorts with these double drilled gemstones. They look amazing. So you've got a double drilled smoky quartz, corner drilled shell. There we go, corner drilled shell, 10 millimeters in diameter, and shell pearl. Can anyone do better than chocolate and lemons for the name of this bundle? Have a look at the jewellery. Have a look at the jewellery. Maybe it'll give you a bit of inspiration.
When it was brought in, I thought straight away of a period drama I watched on Sunday called The Lady Vanishes.
Oh,
that's quite a nice name. I thought it was because it's quite ghostly and sticky.
It is. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Sandra's just texting saying she can't cope with all the deals we're bringing you today. Sandra, you're going to have to deal with it, I'm afraid, for at least another half an hour. Got another necklace here. Someone's been busy. Wow. And you've got beautiful bracelet down here, and it's very luxurious, this, isn't it? Reminds me of like, what do ladies wear? What do ladies wear? They wear like, I will get the word out, like camisoles. Yeah, camisole. It's like a lovely silky, satiny kind of little dress that you would wear under a dress. It's almost like a nightdress, but it's not. It's like a petticoat. No, not lingerie. Well, I suppose it is lingerie, but it's not like a bra and knickers or corset or anything like that. Oh, goodness me. Words. Woo! Getting right all hot under the collar. Camisole's like a kind of like a silky, it's like a slip. Thank you. It's like a slip.
Like a negligee, sort of.
Negligee.
Negligee.
You've gone back to your Nigella roots now, Mark. Negligee. So you've got your negligee kind of.
Oh, dear.
What kind of show is this today? You've got your negligee. I'm saying it again. You've got your negligee kind of slip colours here. Camisole qualities there. And then you've got this gorgeous kind of chocolatey, like truffle colour. It's gorgeous. I don't know. I think we should just call this bundle, it's The Lady Vanishes. I think that's a lovely name. Anyway, the code is YYGC38. Lovely gemstones here. There's less than 50 of these available. Here's your price. $21.95. Shell pearl, shell corner drilled squares, double drilled smoky quartz, and of course your agate lacy faceted beads as well. Just lovely bundle here. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, really lovely. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous, isn't it? The jewellery's so exotic and elegant. It's beautiful. Really lovely. Love this a lot. Absolutely stunning. So those kind of lemony colours and the cream colours really set those truffly chocolate colours off beautifully, don't they? Oh, mouth-watering. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. Hold those lines. 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That's awesome, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Right. Right. Sorry, Ollie, we're keeping you up. You're having a bit of a yawn there behind the camera there.
Sorry, I got here on time.
Don't even go there. Right. It's politics here, you know. White quartz faceted rounds. I hate boys. White quartz faceted rounds. Rose, is this rose quartz, lovey? Yeah, it is, I think. Rose quartz bicones. Look at these. When was the last time we saw rose quartz bicones at 8 by 7 millimeters in diameter and genuine freshwater cultured pearl rice beads, 5 by 4 millimeters in diameter. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. Genuine freshwater cultured pearl rice beads. Love So there's 3 strands here. The code is LPGC02. Mark, what do you reckon? Bridal?
Yes, definitely.
I think so.
I think whenever I get bicones, I use them for beady beads because I think the shape of them...
They slot together beautifully, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
Ollie, would you make earrings out of these? Because there's some lovely shapes in here.
I think you use all 3. Pearl, rose quartz.
That's a nice idea. He's saying that he might get a pearl, underneath it put a bicone, and then underneath that put one of the faceted quartz and make earrings out of them.
40 of them.
And make about 40 pairs of earrings. And make loads of money. I love Ollie. He's just shamelessly just trying to make money out of everything. Well, do you know, it is all about the money for Ollie, and that's okay. It's a great idea, though, isn't it? It's a lovely idea. Gorgeous. Brand new bundle today. Rose, pearl and white quartz. And here's your deal. £16.95p. How lovely is that? How amazing is that? Genuine gemstone quality, really beautiful colours, wonderful bridal tones, lovely girly feminine qualities, and all for less than £17. I'm really taken with the rose quartz bicones. I think they're awesome. Rose quartz, a really glamorous shape, a lovely set of facets, but a really soft, gentle, delicate genuine gemstone there. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done for less than £17. Awesome. Awesome. Well done. Now, Mark, it's time.
4.
To challenge you again. No, I'm joking. It's time. I'm sure we could throw something at Mark between now and the end of the show. Bundle. Ready? Okay. What are you working on at the minute?
Just starting a herringbone wire bracelet.
It's for your challenge. Might have to put it on hold. Got to challenge him again. Right. Multicolour fluorite puffy coins. It's time. Now, I have been amazed, and I mean absolutely amazed at the quality of fluorite we have had on Jewellery Maker over the last few weeks. It's not just strands that I've brought you. I've been watching some of the other live shows, and the strands which we've had across the board have been incredible. What is it about this particular variety of fluorite? What is it? Well, a lot of these, you get these wonderful zebra qualities. So you get proper zebra fluorite, which is amazing. The strength of colour is incredible. So the yellows, the greens, the purples have been amazing. The colours have been so intense. The banding on each one of these has been absolutely awesome as well. What is it the same kind of qualities that you liked seeing in
Yes.
the new fluorite over the last few weeks, Mark?
Absolutely. I mean, we were I think Jenny and I had a strand of a fluorite last week that had the zebra stripes on.
Right.
And you've got every single colour in one strand. So for somebody like me who likes graduating colours, it's just perfect. And we also found that if you get and it's quite difficult sometimes to find matching stones for earrings, and that's the first thing you tend to do with a strand. Yeah. But with fluorite, they're so different, they're so similar, if that makes sense. So whichever
Does that make sense? Yeah, I know. Yeah,
do you know
what you mean.
So
yeah.
Because they all fit together in that one strand, whichever obviously you don't want to go for a green and a purple, but it doesn't matter if they don't match completely because you've still got that nice.
It's a little bit like using mookaite maybe in a pair of earrings.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
You've got lots of different colours, but because it's all the same gemstone, they all go.
Yes.
Or a multicolour strand of tourmaline. Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
I do know what you mean. So you've got beautiful coins here of fluorite. It's the colour, it's the clarity, it's the size, and it's the banding for me as well. And Mark quite rightly pointed out, it's the fact that in some of these, all of the colours at once. In this one here, you're actually getting purple and green at the same time. It's just so lovely. Now, let's face it, fluorite like this is very difficult to get hold of. It's also very expensive for us to get hold of. This is not an easy gemstone for us to source. So, for that reason, fluorite, this particular variety of fluorite is going to be a little bit more pricey, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Today, this strand of fluorite, and you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, about 20 of these on a strand. Today, this strand of fluorite is yours. Have a look at your price. £6.95. £6.95. Now with this strand, we are not making any money. I've got a lot of quality here, and do you know what's so even more fantastic about this strand? I haven't even mentioned it yet. Your strand of fluorite is completely unique to you. So your strand is different to Mark's strand, that's different to Ollie's strand, which is different to Laura's and Ryan's. So every single strand of fluorite that we bring in this particular game is going to be unique. Yes, you're going to be getting round about the same kind of colours. You're going to be getting round about the same kind of qualities, but every single one of your strands is going to be completely and utterly unique. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Really? You like fluorite, don't you, Mark?
Yeah. Oh. Yes. You
know you were saying a minute ago that that the great thing about fluorite is even if you were trying to, make a pair of earrings and you don't need to necessarily have gemstones of the same colour. Could you?
Okay.
Oh, that went better than I thought.
I'll try and do a graduated 3-tier drop. Tell us about that.
Yes! Right! I'm heading over to Mark. Yeah? I'm passing it over, or am I going over? What am I doing? Am I going to pass it over to Mark? Okay, Mark, I'm going to pass this over to you.
Thank you.
You get busy with that. And I'm going to do a couple more bundles, then we're going to come and see it. You've literally got about 10 minutes, Mark, sorry.
Okay.
I get the feeling Mark's not going to be talking to me at the end of the show today. He's going to go off air, and he's just going to get cross. You know, you said you hadn't seen ruby quartz before, Mark. Got 2 strands of it here. It's amazing.
Like buses.
I know, yeah. This is beautiful. This bundle is called Amazon Goddess. This bundle is obviously named after me. It's see how nobody disputed that then. Hey?
Oh.
You object, says Cassie. Just keep your thoughts to yourself, Cassie. Cassandra, darling. Really? You object? You don't think I'm an Amazon goddess? Ah, Sissy's only messing. That's nice. I was once called, and I don't know how to take this, I was once called, somebody once said to me that I was Amazonian, and I think it's because I'm tall and quite broad. How do you take that? I should have got them with a bow and arrow, shouldn't I? Or done something Boadicea-ish, or I don't know. I don't know how I should have taken that. Anyway, so Amazon Goddess. So you've got 2 strands of ruby quartz here, 190 carats in each of these, which is just gorgeous. Ruby quartz, isn't that beautiful? Let's take a real close look at it. Can you see the kind of strawberry inclusions you get in each one of these? I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it? Beautiful kind of strawberry textures, a kind of like a speckled quality in each one of these. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely couple of strands here. So your ruby quartz, and then your prehnite. No, it's not, it's serpentine. Serpentine, da 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 da. Serpentine long, see this is it. Serpentine long medium nuggets. Are they long, are they medium? I'm gonna say they're long. Serpentine long nuggets, so around about 19 by 6 millimeters in diameter. Really love this kind of combination, this kind of pink, kind of, how would you describe that? It's kind of like a pinky strawberry colour with mint. It's nice. Yeah, I suppose it's the kind of colour you get roses in, isn't it? You get roses in this kind of like rosy colour, and then of course you get the stems and the stalks of the flower, which is this kind of stone. So it's no surprise really that these colours do go together. I just thought, the textures are very, very different here. You're getting a very smooth texture from the serpentine, quite a speckly quality with the ruby quartz, but they both go together beautifully. This is DGGC41, a gorgeous 3-strand bundle here featuring ruby quartz, which is a gemstone which is seldom seen on this channel, I have to say. Get involved when you can. Don't forget a 30-day money-back guarantee that you've got. Don't forget either that if you've already come in to get your Chips and Nuggets DVD last week with Mark, then you've got the DVD ready to use with a bundle like this. Or you might want to get this bundle in readiness for the relaunch of the Chips and Nuggets DVD, which will be out within the next few weeks. Some goddess here, love the name of this. This is your deal today for this gorgeous 3-strand pack. £11.95p. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, really, really lovely. £11.95 for all 3 strands here. Beautiful colours, wonderful tones. And all for less than £12. An absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. You can do loads of different things with this. You can make some memory wire pieces. As Mark quite rightly said earlier on, you can macrame with these nuggets and chips, which is a really nice idea. You know, having that rather regular uniform knotting style and then having really organic genuine gemstones in there. It would be a nice contrast, wouldn't it? Yeah, lovely. £11.95 there for all 3 of your strands. Gorgeous, well done. Last bundle. Last bundle, last bundle. Oh, what's this one called? Oh, this is very cold. Where's this been? It's been outside. What were you going to say, Ryan? Were you going to be rude? Ryan's so rude. Ryan, you are very rude. Your mum might be watching. You never know that, Ryan. If she sees me telling you off all the time. I don't know, would you get your rudeness from your mum? What a terrible thing to say about your mother. Right. Texture Treats, this one's called. Oh, this sounds nice. So, Wally, if this bundle's called Texture Treats, what are you hoping to get a lot of in this bundle?
Texture.
Texture. 10 points. Correct. And for your bonus question. Right, okay, so rose quartz rectangles here, 14 by 10 millimetres in diameter. Mark's looking busy over there, frenetically making jewellery. You're also going to be getting white quartzite drops. Look at these, flat drops. Oh, look at these. Aren't they lovely? Wouldn't they make a gorgeous addition to a tiara or a hair slide? Make beautiful flowers out of these. Could you hear that then, Mark?
Yes.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Kind of a comedy cartoon laugh from Ryan then. Just calm down, Ryan. You've got your kind of leaf and petal qualities here, which is just lovely in white quartzite. You've also got rose quartz. Oh, I don't know. Rose quartz. Fancy rose quartz. Now, these are what I would describe as kind of Chinese lantern shaped beads. Look at these. They're described as just fancy rose quartz. What would you describe these as, Mark? I mean, I would call these Chinese lantern shapes.
Yes, I would as well.
Yeah, they're amazing. Again, not your regular size, not your regular shape. This is something which is unusual and, you know, effectively a custom cut strand. So your rose quartz fancy 12mm Chinese lantern shaped beads. Your really unusual drops as well. Unfaceted, no, not lemon quartz, sorry, rose quartz. And look at this, a double strand of fluorite nuggets. Now, texture in this. Who put this bundle together? It's beautiful. So you, Laura, it's gorgeous. One of your best. It's one of your best ones, I reckon. This one. Look at all the texture in there. You've got jaggedy kind of beautiful little nuggets. Beautiful, smooth, sophisticated kind of Chinese lantern shapes. These flat drops, which are beautiful, and then these gorgeous, smooth, elegant rectangles. This is a gorgeous. But how much is this going to be, Laura? Whoa, that's amazing. The code is GHGC05. This is your price for your Texture Treats bundle, the equivalent of 5 strands of gems. £16.95p. I think that's amazing. Gorgeous. Less than 50 of these, it's always a way, isn't it? Less than 50 of these available. I think that's really, really, really lovely. Stunning qualities, absolutely gorgeous. £16.95 for all these qualities. And there's a print of 5 strands, and I've said this quite often, I'll say it again. If you were to make just a simple stretchy bracelet or a simple pair of earrings using the gemstones in this incredible bundle, that's okay. because the design may be very, very simple, but the finished piece will look really, really gorgeous and be really, really interesting to a lot of people, because the gemstones are so interesting to look at. The size and the shape and the quality of the gemstones so interesting to look at. So it could be the simplest design, but it's going to look really innovative. Gorgeous bundle there. Well done. Hold the lines. Now, we brought you an amazing challenge from Mark. We brought Mark an amazing challenge. So fuchsia quartz. Can't remember what these gemstones are. These black onyx. Black onyx? Black onyx rounds and black onyx triangles. Look at these. When was the last time we saw triangle-shaped gemstones? I can't remember ever seeing them. They're awesome, aren't they? Beautiful triangles of black onyx, rounds of black onyx, 5mm rounds of black onyx, and fuchsia quartz small nuggets. It's called Pink Passion. This is XP. It's a challenge. Loads of these have already gone, but we do still have some of these available. And here's your price for this gorgeous 3-strand bundle, £12.95p. Now, I'm going to head over to Mark and see the jewellery that he's made with this bundle. Can I come over, Mark? Is that all right, darling? You've gone and made those earrings. You clever devil. Right, so he's running over. He's literally he's doing a bit of a dad run then, actually. Bit of a dad run. Gorgeous bundle here, £12.95. So unusual to get rectangle. So unusual to get triangle. So unusual to get fuchsia and black together. Sorry, say that again, Libby. Now, Mark.
Yes.
How have you got on with your challenge? This is awesome.
I've used,
look at this necklace.
I've used it all. That was from earlier as well. Whew. You've had your money's worth today.
We really have. Oh my goodness, you're going to have a lie down in a dark room after the show. It's amazing. Now, I'm going to pop those to one side, Mark, so we don't get confused. £12.95, and you've made all of this. You've used literally everything.
Yes. I've got 2 left that I was going to use, but didn't.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I love this necklace. It's so contemporary. It's crocheted, isn't it?
Yes, beading thread.
Absolutely awesome. You've crocheted with the beading thread, which is wonderful, and you've incorporated it with these amazing triangular-shaped beads. They're amazing. And then you've used the triangular-shaped beads down here. Wow, you get loads on a strand.
Loads and loads and loads.
Oh, I love it. Fuchsia and the black work really well together, don't they? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look at this bracelet over here as well, Ollie. You've got the rounds of the black onyx and then the fuchsia quartz. Oh, I can tell you've really enjoyed working with these gems, Mark. Oh, this is lovely. And then this gorgeous pendant at the bottom of this necklace.
It's just simple eye pins threaded with the chips and the tassels.
Maybe simple, but it's so eye-catching. They're going to move. They're going to sound beautiful as well. Look at, oh, you said you were going to use the tassels. I love it. I love the fact you've used the tassels. Woo, there they are. Lovely pair of earrings. The tassels do make a great addition to any piece of jewellery, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
And have you made your own chain here as well?
Yes, that's 0.4 black wire.
That's 0.4 black wire and also jump rings as well, isn't it?
Yep.
Lovely bracelet there. Isn't that nice to see the silver and the black together? Very, very different to the other pieces in this incredible challenge. This is lovely. Thank you so much. Wow. Now, talk me through these earrings as well, because we set you a challenge about 2 minutes ago to make a pair of earrings from the fluorite. You've done so well as well. You can show us how you've done these if you like.
Even though they're not exactly the same, because you get that graduation of colour. Yeah. And here
I know exactly what you mean.
It's lovely.
Isn't that lovely? Could you show us how you just get the gem on the wire? Sorry.
That's absolutely fine. It's a simple wrap loop, so I've got 0.6 wire here in purple.
Okie dokie.
And you take your round nose pliers and about an inch from the end.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. You go about they do about halfway up the wire, and you roll the thread across. Yeah. So it's horizontal way. Take your pliers out. Yeah. Put them back on, but hold them flat. So you won't want to grasp it in the pliers, and then just roll once, twice.
3 times.
Get your wire cutters and just give it a nip, and then use your flat nose just to scrunch it, stop any sharp edges. Okay. Okay.
That will help to work harden it as well,
absolutely.
I'm sure, won't it?
And then you pop on one of your beads. Just pop on one of those, like so, and then you do exactly the same again. But before you roll it, we do that.
Oh,
Like so.
Nice.
Okay, so it's nice. It sits nice and tight on the bead, and then we get our cutters. Just give it a nip again, and then to put on the next one, take your piece of beading thread. Exactly the same. Sorry, the wire.
That's all right.
Same procedure as we did at the start. Roll it over, but before we do our wrap loop, we place that on.
Ah, nice.
Like so, and then capture it, and then do the next. And you could do this for a bracelet, for a necklace.
Yeah, it would be lovely in a bracelet, wouldn't it?
So,
and that's the 0.6 wire that you're using there.
0.6, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So it's really simple. This is another technique that I've only just started to do properly with beady beads, and I love roll loops now. It's one of those things that just needs lots of practice. But they're really effective, aren't they? They
do look really effective, and the wire adds so much to these earrings because it obviously, you know, going through the gemstones, you get to see the wire, you get to see the kind of purple quality of the wire, which of course goes with the gemstones so beautifully. Isn't that lovely? What a simple but effective pair of earrings. If you do want to come and get that beautiful strand of fluorite, how much was it again? Was it $6.95? I think you were getting about 20 gemstones on that strand as well, which is simply amazing. Wow! That's been amazing, Mark! Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You can have a lie down in a minute. What has been your favourite, if you had a favourite strand or a favourite bundle or a favourite kit, or what has been your favourite thing about today?
My favourite was the 4 strands of quartz that we had in the second hour of the show.
The white quartz?
The white quartz. That was just beautiful. Absolutely
it was amazing.
Beautiful.
Good choice, Mark. Why? Was it because you could add anything to it? Was it
I'm
bridal?
a huge fan of quartz, and obviously the shell pearls as well. They were amazing as well. That's been a really good show today.
Yeah, it has been amazing. Pretty much all the shell pearl bundles have now sold out. We do still have quantities left, so if you are watching this show as a repeat, always do try and get in contact, either by giving us a call or by getting involved on our website, and because things do fall back into stock if people don't check out their baskets quickly enough on our website. Still some of the challenge bundle left if you want to add that to your order, which I think is amazing considering that you made so much jewellery in actually such a short amount of time. It just shows you how easy these gems are to work with as well. Just gorgeous, well done. Now, thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget, if you do want to join us at the Hobbycraft Show, which is going to be this Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, please do. We're going to be there for the whole 4 days. Mark, you're there for the whole 4 days. Yes. I'm there on the Thursday. Go to our website, follow the link to the Hobbycraft website, and book your tickets. We'd love to come. Well, we'd love to see you, and we'd love you to come along and join us and just give us some ideas, inspiration. Some tips. It's always great to meet you. Thank you so much for joining us today, Mark. It's been amazing. You're on the Late Show tonight.
I'm on tonight with Charlie.
Fantastic. Yes. So Mark is on the Late Show tonight as well. So you'll be seeing Mark a bit later on. Looking even more exhausted, I'm sure, and kind of like, oh my goodness me. Thank you so much for joining us, Mark. You've been absolutely wonderful today. Thanks for joining us as well today, guys, and we'll see you very soon. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.